Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Ah, I don't have my hands on. Hang on. Oh, Hawkbar, thank you for the resub.
Better run butt. Peace, love, and Hexland girl DM.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Hawkbar, and also Oshu, thank you for the resub. There's a lot of resubs today. Thank you so much.
Haven't been around much, but I guess it's my 7-month anniversary.
It is, Oshu. Thank you for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Hang on. I'm looking around a lot because I have to put my hands back on. There we go. Yeah, Hiko cracked. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Did you see that playthrough? Oh my gosh. Ira, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, let me know if my mic sounds weird at all. I adjusted one of the things again. I really should stop doing that, but I did an adjustment for the stuff, so. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Oshu. I'll see you later. Wow, hands. Hello. I think my hands are slightly in the wrong. Oh no! Zero, I see your message. Hang on a second. I have to adjust something. Sorry. There we go. It's back. And Zero, thank you for 7 months. I really appreciate it. Vampire Lord. Yes, you are now a Vampire Lord. That is true. Sorry. Sorry, I was having to fix something. Here, I think I can... There we go. Now I can get the TTS.
7 months. I've grown in power since then. No longer am I just a Mexican man, but a Mexican man who is a vampire lord.
Yes, Vampire Lord. Right as you disappeared. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, Yucatex. So much time since you saw. Hello. Welcome back. So let's see here. Early for once, hope you all have fantastic people are doing great today. I'm doing pretty good. I just ate dinner. It's delicious. Happy Friday. Yes. I had to order delivery though, which I don't usually do, which was interesting. Look on the skull runs today. Finally beat the other day with Pike Skull. Dash cheese is too strong. Ooh, maybe I should go for a Pike Skull run. Now where's my mouse? A lovely, delicious dinner. It was lovely and delicious. Dinner was Dairy Queen. News say I'm feeling fat. Oh my goodness. Oh, tracking. What? Hello? Okay, we're back. We're backtracking. Library. Hello, Kinsey. Today's a fasting day for me. My lunch from yesterday made me sick. Oh no, Otter Thor. I'm sorry to get. I'm glad today is better though. Oh, thank you, Hushai. Food is life. Food is life. Yes, it is. That is a good quote. That is a good quote to have. Okay, there's Skull. And I'm gonna open Skull in just a moment, so I'm gonna pause the music. There we go. Play Skull. Skull, activate. Go, Skull, go. Food is Dorime. Food. I love food. It's all I eat. Let's see. There we go. Hello, Waifs. Plugged my controller in. There we go. We got the knitting guy now, but unfortunately, he's expensive. He upgrades the castle for me. You can drink a drink, but you can't food a food. No, Q, you're fine. Hello, Moose. Hello. Yeah, he'll restore the castle, but he needs a whole bunch of points. Like, he needs 1,500 dark quartz. I do not have that much. Like ordering from a local Chinese restaurant, they always get a big tray of steamed rice almost every other day. Nice, man. When I remember, there was a Chinese restaurant that I used to go to that was close to one of my apartments, and it got to the point that I was going there regularly enough that I would come in and they would be like, "Oh, your order will be ready in 5 minutes," and I would be like, But I didn't say anything. But they knew. They knew. Let's see, can I actually afford any of these traits here? Oh, Wolfie, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hello, Tukari. How's it going? Yeah, I do not have enough points to... I've upgraded all of these. These are all maxed now, so I should be able to win video game, right? Not Skeleton Shield. Skeleton Shield bad. Getting sleepy. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Alessa. I will slay the heroes. Oh man, I don't want the skull either. Ah! Wait, does he give me another option? Nope. I can only do 2. Ah! Mask Elephant! Big hackin' cheers for you! Hackin' Friday cheers. Hackin' big cheer you. And also Tiberius Okaeri nasai, welcome home! We're going to a skull first thing here. This guy's powerful, but like... What? Oh! It's that ability. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good ability. That is a good one. It's me with the taco shop. Ah! So this guy's ability, if you do this, is boom, boom, boom. Ah, no! Into the smoke. If I could get a legendary skull from the very start, that would be really cool. Aha, here we go. One pikey boy. We're gonna play the pikey boy today. With the, we're gonna cheese like this. Every day I go because tacos are dope and then I remembered and what time my lunch was in the order. I get a free few tacos, everything there. Oh, that's really sweet. That's super sweet. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Girl DM. Ah, I'm drinking spicy water. Current film data, I'm thinking about level of states and play with other skullheads aside base skull and 52 deaths in total, 17 by Twin Star, which I forgot their name. I'm still doing filming and understanding the game, possible editing, I don't know, to accomplish my delayed homework. Did you manage to kill 2 at once? Did you manage to kill them both at once? That is what I would like to know. Yeah, spicy water. It's got the bubbles in it. Oh, Metalhead, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Kill them all at once? That's the plan, eventually, maybe. Shoop, 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 shoop. Oh, thank you, Ducky. Wachoo! Haha. I'll just avoid that there really quickly. I want to cheese. Mr. Sammy, thank you very much for the gift sub. To Crater. Crater, please enjoy all your new emotes. I drew them all myself. We're not going the petty thief route today. We are hanging out with Canadian thieves today. Ha! Canada. That's me. What? Please do not. Thank you, sir. Pox, thank you for the resub. 7 months, thank you so much. No, bad green dude. Bad green dude. Very rude. Rude dude. So yeah, this game is Skull the Hero Slayer. I am going to go kill the hero so I can rescue the Demon King. That is my objective, yes. Pike build where I literally never auto-attacked. I dash everything to death, a dash to reset item, dash cooldown. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Pog, I already have full health. Let's see. That's just movement speed. No rude dudes allowed either. No rude dudes allowed. I do not permit it. And Mr. Bread! Thank you very much for the resub! 7 months! Thank you, thank you! Return a bit. Okay, see you soon. That's Skeleton Soldier, that's the money one. I can restock for 230 and I should still be able to... I'll restock it once just to see if I can get a dash item. Yep, there's one. I'll pick up that one. Oh, it works for Pike? What? Why does it work with Pike? I gotta say my coworkers have to go out with food every time. Oh no! She's my favorite one to fight because, like, because of that. That's why I like to fight her. Okay, I have 10. I can do the upgrade. Not until recently started saving up. Haha. I'm drunk on no sleep. Oh no, Ducky, but your name is Sleeping Ducky. Basically, any skull that has skeleton in the name. Oh, naruhodo. Let's see. I have tactics and I have chase. What does chase do? Amplify based on the distance of the enemy. So that's good for farther away things, but I don't really want to go for that one. If I get rid of this, I can fast track a bit more, I think. I'm gonna do that. Cute, thank you for the gift sub to Sleeping Ducky. Thank you, I appreciate it. Enjoy all of your emotes that were drawn by yours truly. That's me. yours truly means me, Girl DM. Yes. If it still works for the upgraded versions. Ah, that should wake the duck. I see. Okay. Got him there. I've been sleeping for 7 years. Wake me up from my nightmare. Oh no! In the mood for a nap when you stay awake and see the new maid that's streaming soon? Ooh. Ah, no! I really don't like those guys. Who's Girl DM? I'm new here. I'm Girl DM! Won't Girl DM get a TM? Don't those cost, like, bunches of dollars? Ah! Oh. Okay. Hi, Berserka! How's Berserka? Is there Berserka? Ooh, dashing distance. That's the reset item. Oops. I just used all my money on accident because I hit the button next to the thing. Horrible week? No! Sorry to hear that. Haven't seen main DM in a long while. Yeah, because I can't change it over to maid DM with this one when I'm playing games that require me to use the controller. I can't use it because the software glitches, so I can't actually select the avatar with it. Oh, I have that. Trademark the precious name. Okay, I'm gonna go for an item because the baddies. Ooh. Okay, got those two. Gonna kill the mage dude. And boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, hey, there we go. That's the skeleton soldier one up. We need another maid gets mad at cards stream. That would be fun. I have not played solitaire in a bit. Clickety click. Hello, Grandpa. Yes, yes, yes. I understand you're mad. But it's the weekend, you know? You should just, like... calm down a bit, maybe? Oh, not this. Okie dokie. Thank you, Grandpa. Bye-bye. Take a nap, take a nap, take a nap, take a nap. Nap, 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 nap. Nap time. Nap time. Nap time. Okay, nap time. Okay. Okay, he's dead. Wah! Got him. It's the weekend. Someone told my boss I'm not supposed to work next few days. Okay, I will call your boss for you. Crocheted myself a coat a week ago. That's awesome! Increases physical attack. Does this guy do physical? Oop, oop, oop. Yes, he does physical. Okay. And I'm at 15, which I need 30, right? 30 for the next one. Okay. Was he a tree? Don't murder the trees? He was a very angry tree. And unfortunately, he had to go, you know? Oh, come on. Okay. Yay, I did it! Woo! That true it was your grandpa though? Yeah, he's taking a nap. He's not dead. It's nap time. Yeah. It's just a little nap, you know? Oh, I still got caught in that because even though I was behind him, okay. There we go. Okay. Hello, insert. Take a nap with him. Call my bosses and tell them I'm not coming home because my roots suck. I will call your bosses and tell them. I'll say Absolute Zero says this, and they'll go, wait, who's Absolute Zero? Our skulls attack speed up, and swapping does damage. Neural, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 6 months.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I probably won't be able to afford the items. But what does demolition do? That's madness and swamp. Swamp is also pretty good. Madness. That could up my attack speed. Like, my secondary is a power skull, and that could be good. So I think I'll go with that one. I will not do the clown, because I'm gonna see how far I can get with this. Okay. Haha. Okay, yeah, the dashing with the reset is pretty good. 26, one more. Never saw this game before watching Girl DM play it, but it looks fun. It's an indie game. So it does have a lot of people that were pretty good fans of it when they were first like test playing and stuff. But the main thing with indie games is like they don't tend to have the budget to do all of the big like partnerships and reveals for games. What am I missing? There's one dude down here. Nice emotes. Thank you, Scruffle. Super surprised. Yeah! Of course. I did want to share online with all the ones that I had gotten for the letters and things, but it wound up being a little harder than I thought. Indie's all about word of mouth. Yeah, exactly. Like... And then he's gonna send this at me. Gonna do this. Okay. Now I just have to try to hit her in the air. Oh, I broke her concentration. Nice. Got her. Okay, cool. Should have to talk in German. The Ihre Arbeiter können nicht arbeiten, weil Wochenende ist. Hier ist eine Katzenmädchen. Vielen Dank. Bis dann. Chris does have a huge part with the hero? Possibly. Okay, I've not gotten this guy this far before. Hello, Bob, and oh, Crimson, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate now. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. And Titus, thank you for the resub. My quintessence is yeah, this one. Okay.
Hi girl underscore DM.
Hello, Titus. Thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate it. Howdy, Cosmonaut. Wieso Girl Deutsche Maschine? Mein Deutsch ist überhaupt schlecht. Ich kann es nicht sagen. Es tut mir leid. Ah! Hello, Corn. Du hast. Pretty recent viewer, gotta say your streams are nice and comfy. Ah, thank you very much. It makes me happy to hear that. Ah! Oh, what? I jump attack people now? What do you mean you sound just fine? I only sound fine when it's words that I know. Wahahaha. That does not work, okay. I do not know how to use that. Ooh. I would also like a vampire item, please. Well, call me Crimson. No worries. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Crimson for the way that the name was spelled. Let's see here. 日本語とドイツ語一緒に使ってわはは留学生の時にはドイツ人もいたしでその二人の彼女ちゃんがドイツ人でよくその二人と喋る時に英語とドイツ語と日本語を喋りながらやってた。We need some more war. Forbidden Souls, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Do not bribe me into war, it's not okay. Ritaka! Hello, Ritaka! The raid message will come through. Raid! Come on, raid message. Come on, Streamlabs. I know there's a raid. マジですけど楽しかったよ。誰にも確か言っている言葉は何も知らなかったで楽しかった。Hello everybody, welcome to Girl DM, that's me, hello. Hello Raiders, how's stream going? It's going good. We just started the run. I'm on the second level, gonna be up against the boss relatively soon. How was your stream, Ritaka? Oh, Don't Starve Together. I love Don't Starve Together. I'm currently doing I'm doing a run with me and a friend off stream at the moment, and it's really fun. Yeah, we only have 57 headbats redeemed. We do, and I'm actually excuse me. I am behind on cheers because I'm behind on those. So let me give some really quick heckin' cheers over to Masked Elephant. Got 2 heckin' big cheers for you. Engi, big heckin' cheers for you as well. Big cheers. Mr. Sammy, big heckin' cheers. And Titus also, big heckin' cheers for you. And I did do this hydrate already, so whoop. Not that button, this button, complete that one. And I also did that one. There we go. Oh, the head pats do go brr. Once you say, hey, head pats aren't 100 yet, they go brr. Which character are you playing, Ritaka, for Don't Starve? Did you say hydrate? I did hydrate, I did. That was all me? Was it you? It was you. Show the Raiders the best part, head pats and fangs. I'll be doing head pats after this run finishes. Playing good old Wilson. I like, oh shoot, what's her name? The girl with the ghost sister. That's the one that I like to play the most. Accidentally redeemed a bunch of head pats. I see, Bioshocker, I see. It's been a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that, Titus. Abigail, yes, Abby. Abigail's the sister. Yeah, I like her. And then my friend is playing Wickerbottom, so that way we can get our crops to all grow. But we have a really weird type of berry plant in the world that we're on. It's not the regular one that like regrows berries every like couple days or so. These ones like only grow once per season, I feel like. Forgot about gambling away half my points. I can show things though. I can show things. Hello. Hang on a sec. Haha, thanks. See? Ciao. Serotonin filled fangs. Haha. There you go. There's some fangs for you. Back to the game. There we go. Let's see. Huh? Okay. I need to check and see what I'm buying on here. I'm currently playing Skull the Hero Slayer, which is a roguelite game, which means that you have like a whole bunch of randomized abilities and things. So they're in this one, they're in the form of skulls, which each have different attacks, and also items that have different combos that you can do with them. And yeah, you're trying to get through very difficult monsters and things so that you can rescue the Demon Lord. So, I think Gigatron, I think it has to be one word, I think. But I'm just trying to see which one I want here. Like, Madness would be good to upgrade, and I don't think... It's 390. I wouldn't be able to afford another one. What are my pronouns? She, her. Crit rate, attack speed, movement speed is keys. This is a speed skull, so it probably would be good to get a speed skull specific item, just so that I can be extra intimidating. Aw, Cube, thank you very much for the biddies. The corgi biddies, I appreciate them. So we're just gonna single tap everybody first, and then we'll do this. Making sure there's nothing here. Cube, thank you for the biddies! Ah! Ah! Wow, there's a whole bunch of... Oh, there's a stinky guy here. There we go. Vibe check. Check your vibes. Let's see. Oh, I do love the Alchemist skull, but I'm not going for Alchemist this time. Gonna play Hades because it's fun. Yeah, Hades is a very similar type of game to this one. Oop. There we go, got some health. You know... I do not know Dishwasher. I have not seen... Ah! Hang on, I think this is the HP barrier. Yeah, this is the HP barrier. Hee 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 hee. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gam. What's your time zone? EST? Yeah. My Saturday streams are a bit earlier, so it makes it maybe a little bit easier. Okay, let's see. Fighting the sisters. I don't have a lot of like fancy items here. Yeah, Force. If you scroll down a bit in my description section, I actually list everything that I use. Okay. Oh, that's strong. Dang it, I did not dodge that. Didn't dodge that one either. Ah, okay, I'm already down one. Ah, bad. Okay, well. There we go. Sad. Sad. Oh, Waka, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 7 months, Waka. Waka, 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 waka. Lightning bolt strikes. Those orbs were putting in work. They were! They were! Can you hear Piccolo screaming dodge? I was trying to see if I could dash through her abilities, but sadly, okay, I think I need 100. Yeah, I need 100 bones for this one now. I was trying to see if I could dash through the abilities, but it wasn't happening. Oh, don't worry, I've died a lot. Do you know how many levels there are? I got to the 4th level before. Come on, 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 come on. Please, 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 please kill the guy. Thank you. Okay. I have to kill those guys before they summon the thing, because it's really bad if they summon the thing. Okay. Ouch. Do not use the highlighted message to distract your repeat. I feel like you're not actually helping here, Synchro. I feel like maybe you're not trying to help here. Just maybe. Oh. I want this one. Ah. Ah, Captain Clun. Hello. Here you go. Nyan nyan. There you go. Swap the ant. Well, I have an item that when I see, like, look, if I swap it, it knocks them away. Oh, but he attacks so fast. Ah, Gandero Kairi Nasai, welcome home.
Despite my best efforts in finding a sustainable gluten-free alternative after 9 months, you're still my favorite brand of girl.
Aw, thank you, Kai. I appreciate it. You gotta stick to the name brands with Girldium. Blah, 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 blah. You gotta stick to the name brands with Girldium, you know? Thank you for the resub. Wow, those are words. Yep, they were, they sure were words, alright. Yep, that words came out of my mouth just then. Girldium has gluten in it. It's actually, Girldium's gluten-free, but I don't know why Kai thinks Girldium isn't gluten-free. Charges with a shield, dealing damage, nullifies counter. Okay. What kind of off-brand Girldium was Girldium? Prisoner with the Greatsword. Like, he's so cool. Guten Morgen. Hallo. Wie geht's? Okay, he does have a ground pound ability. Es geht uns gut? ist ganz super toll. Es freut mich, dass es geht gut. Let's see, which way do I want to go here? Thank you, Crimson, for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. Is this on the Switch? They are planning to release it on the Switch, but it's not on the Switch yet. Do I want to go for skulls or I'm gonna go for skull. Shoop, 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 shoop. Oop. Oh, legendary skull. Oh. Hang on a minute. The RNG. Ah! Ah! Goodbye. No, I did not get him, but I can leave. I can leave. Oh. Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay, well, she's dead. Now I just have to worry about the stinky ninja man. Please die. Oh, what? The orbs didn't realize where he was? Bruh! I hate the ninja man. Message contains information about the cost of Nyan time after normal discussion in the Nyan government of DM Republic in the Canadian office last January. It was decided for management of stonks and working time of President DM. The official Nyan time shall be raised to a higher cost to compensate the current downfall of the Cheers economies. Please support the Nyan government of DM Republic to fund the necessary Cheers. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Zero. I don't know what that is. Frenchman and Canadian flag. Yep. Oh, let's see. That's a Power Skull one. I don't really need that, but Petty Thief is not going to give me a lot of points, sadly. I bet you if I would have... Ma'am, please. I am 9 skulls off. Can you please awaken? No? Okay. Sag time. Okay, so I can go for money for a bit. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Ah! Oh, okay, that was a lot of unnecessary damage. Good job, me. Good job, me. Ah! Oh my gosh, Hulk. I can't believe you've done this. Hang on a second. Okie dokie, Nyan. Here we go, Nyan. Welcome to Nyan time, Nyan. I will end all of my sentences with Nyan for the next 10 minutes, Nyan. I can't believe you've done this, Nyan. Can you not, Nyan? Can you not? Ooh. Please do not, Nyan. Do not, Nyan. It's the big orb here, Nyan. I do not like the big orb, Nyan. Big orb is mean, Nyan. Okay, this should give me enough for the legendary upgrade, Nyan. Oh, it's one of these ones, Nyan, okay. Okay, Nyan. Woo! Release Union. Oh, whoops, I changed. Oh no, it was this person. I forgot, Nyan. Oh no, Deathly Chill creates a vortex, Nyan. Multiples. Okay, slows enemies. Heck. That was not the better one. No, Nyan! My money, Nyan! My money, Nyan! Man! That was so expensive for no reason, Nyan! Heckin' hackers, Nyan. Okay, destroy that, Nyan. Okay, now I have enough bones to level that up, Nyan. Got Soul Trap, which is bad, Nyan. Oh well, Nyan. Oop. Oh, noise. Oh, noise, Nyan! Please give me money, Nyan. Oh, I have 6 health, Nyan. Uh-oh. That's not good, Nyan. Ah! Okay, kids meal, which leaves me nothing else, sadly, Nyan. Ah, don't have the ridiculous spell anymore. Yeah, sad, Nyan. Sad. Sad, and I have no money either because I had to spend it all. I feel sad, Nyan. Okay. Let's see here. What do I have? Hang on a second, Nyan. What do you call it? Whoop, 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 wait. Why do you call it oven when you in the cold food out hot? Eat the food. What? Waffle? What waffle? Oh, I ran into that, Nyan. Yoink. Nyan! And thank you for the hydrate, Nyan. I will hydrate briefly. No. Oh my goodness, really, Nyan? Okay, I'll go with an item, Nyan. Hopefully it's something with a dash, Nyan. I would like that. Oh! Is this floor literally just a dash check? Nyan? Oh, Mr. Sammy, here you go. Nyan, nyan. There you go. Oh! Nyan. Let's see, what should I get rid of here, Nyan? Increases magic attack, Nyan. Yeah, that's a good swap there, Nyan. That's Alchemy and Blizzard, Nyan. I can replace those shoes later, Nyan. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the boss fight, Nyan. It's not... it's boss fight, Nyan. Okay. Okay, Nyan. Okay. Ow. Ah! Oh, nice. Okay, now she's gonna drop the goop. Okay, Nyan. And then jump on the ground. Ouch, Nyan. Ouch, Nyan. No! Dang it, Nyan. Man! I even had its health low, Nyan. I was so close to getting the pike to legendary too, Nyan. Ah. Pain, Nyan. Didn't get any good items though. Yeah, it was a rough item-wise run, Nyan. Sag, Nyan, and I cannot do Sag, Nyan. I can't upgrade any of these yet, Nyan. So we're gonna just do my Nyan. I'll give you money, Nyan. I'll give you money, Nyan. No, skeleton shield, gross. Bleh. Nyan. And I get the Ant Skull again, Nyan. I like Death Knight, he's pretty chill. Death Knight's pretty cool, Nyan. I like Grim Reaper a lot, too. Grim Reaper's pretty cool, Nyan. This is Malfurion Storm Rage, Nyan. Shield is great. No, shield is not great, Nyan. Shield's not great, Nyan. Do not like shield, Nyan. I'd be willing to fight you on that, Nyan. Apparently in the alpha build, he was really strong, Nyan, but he no longer does, like, all of the damage stuff that he did before, Nyan. Only good for blocking people from seeing your tears, Nyan. It's true, Nyan. You know what? We're gonna go with the end, Nyan. End, Nyan. Yoink, Nyan. Kablooey, Nyan. Kablooey, Nyan. Oh! I know! There you go, Nyan. Stop. Oh, right, I was gonna do head pats. Let's do head pats really quickly. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Hands, hello? This was worth the insane marble bets. I'm glad that your betting turned out well for you. Come on. Hands, hello? Are my hands too low? Hang on a second. I'm gonna fix my hands. I'm gonna fix my hands. Give me 1 minute. There we go. There we go. I fixed them. I fixed them. Haha! Well, we'll just pat along to the happy forest music, okay? Ready? Here we go. Ready your head pat emotes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100! Head pats completed! And now, back to our regularly scheduled programming, which is me playing Skull, the Hero Destroyer. Wow! Ah, do not! Owa. Bad. Nyan tinyan. Oh, I could have just walked through there. Well. Kapowie! Waha! Talk to the fist! Death comes! Death comes! Do more like destroy ye owls, or I don't want to hear this from you! I can't believe this, bullied by my own mods. A regularly scheduled program is mostly suffering, DM. That is true. Welcome, welcome to Suffer with Girl DM. I am your hostess, Girl DM. I don't even have a lot of money for any. You know what? Oh, Minotaur is pretty. Wow, strong Minotaur. I don't need health stuff. Your items are bad and you should feel bad. Hello, Jay. Can we get a Nya Woo? But I'm not playing the Woo. Oh, how dare you, sir? Oop. Doot doot. I'll just back up a little bit here. Hang on a second. Ow. Okay, so you definitely have to jump over this a little bit because it's a little bit hard to stop him from doing the thing. Have you beaten Adventure Fight in Act 4? Yes, I have. Oh, why? I've gotten as far as the lady, the weird lady, who just like covers your entire screen with garbage. Will this cover the fees? Which fees? Joan. Yes, Joan. That's as far as I got. I got there with the mummy, a legendary mummy of all characters. Wait, what fees? Mummy is, yeah, mummy is super fun. I like the mummy. That is some HP. I do like some HP. I dropped the wrong way because I was looking at the HP. Ooh, I like that one. Heard you didn't have enough. Oh, no, I didn't have enough bones. Rude. Ah! Why? Why could you hit me? Let me stun lock you instead. I'll just wait for all of them to stop farting on my screen. Thank you. He's very powerful, but I need him to be a little speedier. I hate gargoyle. No gargoyle. Gargoyle bad. Yeah, the mummy helps because I tend to run into garbage on accident. Woo! Can you not do that? There's too much garbage on the screen! He does have slightly less range. What are your thoughts on Hunter? I actually have not played with the Hunter before. When you get a legendary skull, that's 100% the antithesis to your build. That is, it feels bad. Ooh, I want to get a full fairy tale run. Oh, he uses magic damage. Poggers! I have an excuse to try to go for a fairy tale run. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, thank you, Ender Geek. Oop. Ow. Afraid you find Lich or Gambler? That would be neat. Although, Ent is magic damage. I hate the ninja dudes so much. Anyone that can go invisible is just rude. Aw, Forbidden Soul, thank you very much for the biddies. Don't use your lunch money, though. You need that for lunch. Ooh. Mistakes were made. Can you not, sir? Thank you. Okay. Oh, bread. Thank you very breaded. Thank you very much. What? Nope, nope. Never mind. I did not read. I got a follow by Kerber. Thank you, Kerber. Something right about Ent with Fairy Tale build, isn't it? It's magic damage. This is gonna be a little bit rough, though. A little bit rough fighting Grandpa. This time it's actual Grandpa. Oh, it's Kerberos VHS is the name. Took me a second to read what it was. Oh. That's the problem with Power Skulls. They're very slow. He does a lot of damage, but... Jeez. Ah! Oh, come on. Thank you for the bits. Very distracting when I'm in the middle of the boss fight, though. Ah, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, got him. Ah! Thank you, Grandpa. Ooh, double blizzard, right? Two blizzard, yeah. 2% chance to freeze them. In skill damage, okay. Oh, thank you, Starry. And you weren't distracted when someone gifted self-distraction. When I'm distracted too, get distracted by 10 bits. I do! Cause the bit sound is different from the gift sub sound, so I hear it. I need more bones. Need more bones. Officially a Christmas tree? What? Ooh. Okay. Ah! Ow. Lots of ows. Lots of ouch. Ah! Power skulls do take less damage, but like, jeez. My health is not looking too good right meow. Please, more damage. I need to get like... Oh, I just realized like the sisters fight is gonna be very painful if I don't have something else set up to counter this. Like, yeah, do more damage and do less, take less damage, but ugh. Okay, I'll buy the health thingy first. 204. I should be able to refresh this once. Forbidden Soul, thank you for the gift sub! I appreciate it, thank you! And thank you for the follow! Only get a long-haired version of Girl DM, even if it's just a picture? I've drawn a long-haired Girl DM before. Dashing creates... Okay, we'll go with that one. Sag. Don't hear a difference? Between... No, the sub noise and the bits noise are different. Hello, Moe. How are you? We'll go for skulls. Hopefully I can get a... Ow. No. Okay. I missed. Sir. Ah! Hang on a sec. I see there's notifications. One moment. Ah! Big heckin' cheers for you, Moe! You heckin' got this. I believe in you. You can do it. And also, Nickelmaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Gold Game. What am I missing? I'm missing a dude. Where? All the way back here, sir? Okay, got him.
Double Nyan, have fun with the stream.
Real, thank you very much for the resub as well. Thank you for 2 months. I will have fun with the stream. Having all the funs. I need speed skulls, please. 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 Ow. Boink. 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 Okay. Boink, 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 boink. I'm lurking. Have a good lurk. Oh. Sir. This is not a Wendy's, because Wendy's was Papers, Please. But, sir, this is a McDonald's. Ah! I wish I had more. Soul! Don't mind me. I react to noise. No, this is Patrick. Living armor. There's a power skull. Okay, we'll go with the power skull then, I guess. This is not gonna be good. I don't have charges forward, charges forward. It's better than nothing, but oh boy. Is magic fits with Fairy Tail Run? Yeah. It's just I just hate the ninja dude. like two pretty mobile people up against me here is not... Why are you making so many noises when I'm in the middle of the boss fight? Hang on a moment, there's so many notification sounds. Ah, shoot. He's so low, please. Who did this? Forbidden Soul, thank you for the video. Synchro, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Hydrate right meow. Cosmonaut, thank you very much for all of the biddies. And Scar, thank you for the biddies. And Tana, thank you for the biddies. Please stop bullying me. I was in a fight. I got a wind spirit though. That's good, right? Savvy Rock, big heckin' cheers for you. Heckin' big cheers. For buoy, do not buoy the Is not for buoy. Let's see, I just fought him, so I should have a couple of doorways to go. We're doing this chat for Benzel. Thank you very much for the biddies, but you don't have to. Don't bully DM. Oh, I'm gonna take. I need to get to a. I need a shop. Ah, dang it. Ah! That's not good. Carpe diem. I've already used up my life thing before. I'm gonna, this one's not looking too good. Especially with having plate maids. Can you not, lady? Outside of boss fight, right? Especially it's like since the next boss fight is the one that I usually have a lot of boss stuff to do. Sotek, thank you for the resub!
No. It has not been 5 months.
It has been. It has been.
Girl underscore BL underscore where did it all come from? There is no community I'm more proud to be a part of than yours. Other than the one I run, haha, thank you for everything you positively bizarre being.
Oh, thank you, Sotek. This is bad. Are you winning? I am not Cosmonaut. I'm being distracted. Thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. I really appreciate it, but oh my gosh, please. Oh. Oh, that's the physical attack one. What is happening? I am being bullied. I am being bullied. That's what's happening. I am being bullied. There are many bullies here. They are bullying me. Thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate it, but oh no. Nah. Bully the bullies. Hello. How are you? I'm being bullied by bits. It's cute bullying. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. It's wonderful to witness while sleep deprived. I am trying so. Thank you, Cosmonaut, for the 1,000 videos. I am trying so hard to focus on not dying, and then I just hear the sounds of bits going off, and I'm just like, oh no. I must be good streamer. Must say thank you for biddies, and there it goes. Lost my breakfast gas money. No, don't use your gas money. I appreciate it. Tashikete! Ijime Eclipse, thank you for the gift sub to Momo. Ira, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Holy heck, thank you. Is this distracting, Sotek? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. This is a death run. This boss fight, this is just me dying. That is what this boss fight is, okay? I'm just letting you know that right meow. Just letting you know. Just so we're on the same page. This is me dying. Oh no. His dodge is so bad. His dodge is so bad. His dodge is so bad. The sounds are so noisy. Ah! Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate them. No. There I go. There it goes. Don't die. Here's some bits to help. I died. This is me dying. Oh. Imagine being distracted. You had Shadow Knights to give a barrier. I was... Ashi, so... when there aren't a whole bunch of notification sounds that you're being... case in point, going on in the background. Because now I need to go through and say thank you, Sotek, in Free Scythe, and Scarth Mahar, and Sotek, and Cosmonaut, and Measure Bread. Thank you for the biddies. That makes it a little bit harder to remember that you have the quintessence. Hello, Tyler. I'm being bullied. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Kuno. Drinking water. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Those dark quartz. 5,000? Really? I gave you... What did you do with the other money? What the heck? Is positive bullying really still bullying? It is. It's a distraction. It's a distraction. Okay, I don't have enough for that one, so... Well, that's a nice sign. Chatbot, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Another one. Thank you for 6 months. I don't want to talk to you. I want this. Gold acquisition. Okay. My upgrade's like 20k dark quartz. Oh my gosh, that is a lot. Okay, here we go again. Phew, phew, phew. I like Alchemist. You call yourself a Girl DM fan? I'm heckin' loaded on channel points. Doop 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 doop. There we go. Death by soft magic boops. That's what this is. Neb, thank you very much for the resub. I already have this one. Thank you for 2 months. And Creative Fantasy, big hackin' cheers for you, hackin' Friday. Cheers for you. You got this. You don't have that one? Oh, I did not pick up that one. I must have destroyed it. Well, hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh my gosh, someone's throwing bits. Thank you for the throwing the biddies, Sotek. Thank you. You left it there? Did I really? Oh my gosh, my brain is turned off now. This run doesn't count. My brain is off. brain no workies now. Ah! Everyone counts, that's the way life works. Nope, nuh-uh. I refuse. You're gonna spend all the bits on candy? Bits will go towards getting more pretty artwork, because that's usually where it goes to savings or upgrades for the computer. Ah! Goes to these guys are rude to me. Girl brain offline, no more brain. Is that really the end of your bits, Forbidden Soul? Because you said before that was the end of the bits. They auto break when you leave? Oh, really? I thought I had to... More crimes fun. Forbidden Soul! See? This is what I'm talking about. You just said that was the last of your bits, but that was an untruth. The insignia? I do have a Carlian bow. Yeah, I can farm some money, you know? Magic when being hit, increase HP. That puts sorcery up too. We'll put sorcery up. Cheerflation is horrible. I remember back when 30k points got you 4 hours Japanese time, now 100k is 10 minutes in neon time. It's true. If I want to commission some art soon, do you have any recommendations on artists to pursue? There are quite a few artists on Twitch that live stream, and then you can check their Twitter and see what their commissions look like for options and like how much the price is. It's really important to check and see like what your range is for how much you're wanting to spend on the commission too. Shuchu wa sonzai shite inai. Shuchu wa dekinai wa. Nai wa. Nai wa. ずっとビツの音聞いててで集中がないわ。Hello Deluxe! Get addicted to Scab? I do enjoy me some Scab. Aw, Bat, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 2 months.
Thank you so very much for 2 amazing months, girl_DM. You are amazing and I cannot thank you for all you've done when my depression was to congratulating me getting my job back. I hope for more months with the best girl_DM.
Thank you! Oh! Ink! Len, thank you very much for the raid! Sorry, looks like the notification didn't go up on it. I'm from Believer in Paying Artist while reputation uphold. Thank you for the biddies! Priestess fail. Yes, raided with a party of 2. I see it. I see it. Thank you for the raid, Len. How was your stream? Say my limit is $20 and then at the end of the day I spend over... Forbidden Soul, please! I just ate a ton of Chinese food, now my stomach hurts. Oh no! It was very chill. Nice. What did you do? That one's a 30 buns. Why? How are you tonight? Doing good. Getting bullied by chat with distractions. Gonna throw Corky CDM, sounds like the right thing to do. Thank you. Thank you for the Corky C. I do like Corkies. Oh, wait, there's DLC for Night in the Woods? What? Let me get this HP barrier really quickly. What was the DLC for Night in the Woods? I like this skull because I can just hold down the button and like look away. It may take a while to get to the bottom of this bits bag. Hey, listen. Longest night in Lost Constellation. Ooh. I think I did the longest night. I don't remember though. Boink. And Deluxe, thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. Bonk. 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 Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Ha ha ha. Fever dream May has in college. Oh. Yukwok is so good, but I wind up eating too much. What is Yukwok? She deserves more cheers. No! I get lots and lots of cheers from everybody. And her grandpa telling a story. Oh. Yeah, the giant purple doggy is mine, yes. It is my pet. Oh, interesting. No, do not nothing personnel kid me. That is rude, you stinkies. End of the day, no! Forbidden Soul! Budgeting is very important. I'm learning to do better budgeting. So that way I can make sure that I get cool new stuff for everybody to see for stream. Decreases time to swap every time you use skills. And that is sorcery as well. Which probably is good to have. I'm maxed out on health right now too. Sold all my stocks so I can give bits growth. No! Wait, didn't the stock market like crash super bad today or something? I saw something on Twitter. I don't know much about stocks. Except for my Nyan time stonks, right? And the day's still 0, but it's nighttime. No, Deluxe! Do I have enough? I should have enough. Oh, I do want this. But I don't think I need that because I'm not... Carlian's sword. This could give me more money, but this is physical attack and I'm not using. My stocks actually went up? Yeah, it's crashing. Oof. This is all physical. Budgeting is like any... That's why we're giving bits, investing in DM stocks. Scarf! And Meta, thank you for the videos, which is any other skill in this RPG, it's a good one to level up. True. So Tech, thank you for the bits as well. I'm too lazy to barely I read books and tell stories for a living. Apparently you can give your money to people and they will put them in stocks for you. Have a good lurk, Benish. It was down hard this morning, kind of went back up. Oh, okay. I see. Energy stocks is the end of the day, you'll always need power. True, true. That is very true. I want to re-roll it one more time, but it's going to be too expensive to do that. It's not going to work. To the moon. No, Sotech, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Although, donating bits does give you more cheer points. I believe that's a bonus thingy that happens. That one should actually be good for boss fights. The real bits are the friends we made along the way. Oh no, Cosmonaut, thank you for the videos. I'll lie down like we fast out. Have a nice stream. Kick those heroes butt until tomorrow. See you later, Bioshocker. Sweet dreams. Good time for commodities and Bitcoin. This is not financial advice. Bunk. 100 bits is minimum for channel points. Oh, is it? Giving bits only gives cheer points once. Ah, Wanna see a magic trick? What's your magic trick, Sotek? Thank you for the biddies. there nothing up there? I don't think there is. Okay. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk. 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 So many, yeah, so many bits. I'm trying to not get distracted. Every time there's the bit sound, I automatically am like, hmm? I'll be like, playing the game and then look over, why are there bit sounds? Gonna lurk here? Okay, Dragon Slayer, have a good lurk. Yay, Mummy Skull. I do enjoy the Mummy Skull. Bunk, 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 bunk. Top shoes shows 100 bits for everyone but forbidden. Ah! Up, 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 up. I can't read. Hang on a minute. Ah! So tech! Thank you for the bits. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Mercy. Okay, I got him. Let's see. Turned it blue. Anyway, I'm super tired. Shall be turning to lurk mode now, letting you lull me to sleep or something all on girl. Damn stonks. So tech, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Holy heck, that is very, very generous of you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. So girl, damn bits for good investment. So here we go. Wait, Jack, who is your financial advisor? You should not be taking financial advice from them. Oh, that's a 30-bit one. Arrgh. My investing skills insane yawn time. Ah! Hang on a sec. Bunk, 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 bunk. I hit the thing. Excuse me, please. Bunk. Bunk. How many bits to get Nyan time back to 10k? Totally true, not a fabrication at all. Do not! Do not! Hello, Doom Mage! Bunk. 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 Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. And he wants vitality. Skeleton bomber. Skip one day and the whole rage will be girl DM. If only. If only. Down 1%, then up, you can never lose money. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, I don't need the HP stuff, I think. Yeti. Everyone here would invest in Headpat Nyan Incorporated, would they? Would they? Would you invest in Nyan Pats? Wow. You had a good run with first place. You did, Forbidden. Do I have Volcano? I do. I have one Volcano because I have that one there. I could do... Hello, Kenma. Hello, Bioshocker. What are you testing? This gives me more Volcano. That should be good, I think. Yeah. Bunk. Bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk. Wah! Bunk. Bunk. go. Can't go over another dollar. Okay, forbidden. I believe... Oh, 5k, almost 5k today, but I've lost over the week. It's tough right now, tech stock's volatile. Oh. Scar, thank you very much for the 50 biddies, but do not, your kids cannot eat girl DM stonks. Please do not. Bonk. 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 Oh, just ran out of time on the thing. Bonk. Ooh, ah! Bonk. Ouch. I'll just do that. Ira, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Stonks! They're not... I feel like this is not how stonks work. Maybe he can borrow the lentil? Yes. You may borrow the lentil. Bonk. Yay, there's health over here. Passive investing, looked at the ticker in GDM, I got a GMA, which is super diversified ETF. Interesting, does that work? May I borrow 1 million? I don't even have 1 million. One stonk, please? No, Castle, that's not how it works! Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Oh, she's doing this. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Ah! Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk. Bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. 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 Can you please stop with the barrier? Oh my gosh, let me bonk. Bonk. Please bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 please bonk. Bonk. I got her, okay. Please bonk, okay. Is this game about sans? No, it is not. This is, burn. It does increase my magic damage, which more magic damage is always welcome with this guy. It's about stonks, it is stonks. It's Garen with a hammer. It is Garen with a hammer. Okay, good. Now I've got this guy. No, I'm not saying stonks, I'm saying bonk. Bunk, see? Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk. Ooh. Bonk. No stonks? I am not stonks! I'm just a girl DM who does the bonking. Ah, plate mates. Please perish, thank you. Stonks go bonk. Sounds like a stonk to me. No! Invest in the bonk market. Now we're getting all of our verbiage mixed up. Roll credits. Why are we rolling the credits? Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. The bonkening is at hand. Bunk, 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 bunk. Thank you. So the name of the channel, hence roll credits. Ah. ETF's buying price to center. What's ETF stand for? Bunk. Thank you for the follow. How far away am I from first? I'm not sure. Bunk. Oop. Bunk. Bunk. Ah, it's the clown. Okay. Exchange traded fund. It's a mutual fund. What's it mean if it's a mutual fund? Well, I don't have that yet. The let it rain emote, I think it takes a little bit before it activates. Sheer extension at this point. Oh! Sirs, I am trying to learn about stonks. Bonk. Bonk. Ah! Let's just go over here briefly. And we'll start this way. Bonk. Bonk. And then we'll walk over here and we'll go like this. Bonk. 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 Okay. Trading good world. Let's see. One mutual stonk, please. Sky, that's not... Girltium does not offer mutual stonks. Pools of investments acting as one investment. Oh, and thank you, Sotech, for the 10 videos. And a lot of people buy stonks together, put a chip in. Ah, okay. So what's usually the better option to do? It's EFT, so you buy shares by buying an Apple. Oh, I see. Bonk stocks. Thank you, Kaza, for the videos. I appreciate it. Funds that hold large member stocks. VTIs. Mutual bonk stonk because old chat is buying it. No, that's not. I don't think this is how this works. Ooh, Vampire Fang. Let's see. This will drop Madness down. That's the physical attack one. I don't actually need the physical attacks to be... Bloom? Money! That's physical attack one. That puts Volcano up, and I could have 3 Volcano. Which, if I have 3 Volcano, means every 20 seconds. That's a pretty good upgrade, I think. If no enemies are around you. That's pretty good too, because my normal attacks are projectiles, I think, right? I could get rid of this and get... Yeah, let's do that one. Bonk. And I can't afford the food, but that's okay, because I have a lot more... I zoom. I only have 2 spirit animals. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bunk, bunk. Bunkus. Spitballing is revenge for all the rude stuff you put on my Twitter feed. Those puns and strange musings of yours are criminal. I don't know what you're talking about. I am innocent. I am not a criminal. I'm a girl DM. Not a criminal. The word criminal isn't even in girl DM. See? Has to be impossible, right? Set up an IRA, contribute as much as possible. I don't think I can do an IRA because I'm a Canadian. Remember, I'm Canadian. Single stocks, high risk, high return. Ah, I see. DM stands for Dastardly Mastermind. Where is criminal written in that? Huh? I have seen plenty of cartoons where the masterminds are not criminals. Like, I was gonna say Megamind, but I'm pretty sure Megamind goes to yeah, he starts out in jail, doesn't he? Can't spell crime without a C? See, metagamer is smart. Metagamer can spell. That's a weird neck tilt that just happened as I was drinking my water. Wow. Megamind is yeah, that's a bad example, I just realized. Bunk. Let's see, AMS managers move to so my advice applies. I see, that is truly the most preferred method. You can have an IRA, work in Canada, get the tax no, so I can't actually do the tax-free savings account either. Because I have 2 passports, and I get taxed on the tax-free savings account. Grim Reaper! Grim Reaper! Ah ha ha! Grim Reaper! Grim Reaper! Let's see, does this make me invincible when I do it? Turns invulnerable, stops time, and swings its scythe, dealing magic damage for harvest. Okay. So if I do harvest, then swap back over to the alchemist, then I should be able to do damage. Second one, as I said, if you're in position, disposable income to save it, recommend learn basic finance, start investing it for the sake of your future. The problem is, there's a lot of people that give free finance advice online, and it's like, which ones are actually good? Oh, good night. Wah! Hiccups. Good night, Sotek. Next year we should have 1 million followers? That's too many. Okay, let's wait for the ladies to... Now swap. Haha! From MIT, that's on YouTube? Okay, if you wanna like send me the link for that, that would be pretty handy actually. Okay. Ow. From criminal cat girls we safe with. I was saying the whole time, do not invest in goddamn stonks because they don't exist. Oh, that was a big chunk of health too. Movement speed plus 20. Moves forward, pulls enemies towards its center. I don't like the ones that pull enemies that much, so. Poof! Poof, poof. Okay, I think I need 100 bones. Yeah, I need 100 bones for this one. So, we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go left bumper, right trigger. And then we're gonna go left trigger. And wait for all of these guys to explode. And then we're going to wait for this to go like that, and then we're gonna right trigger. Yay! Your poof, you think of Tylee? Work at 5 a.m. alarm set at 3 a.m. Still playing. Not for Pencil! If you have work, go to bed! Oh my gosh, there's so many. Left bumper. Right trigger. Ah! Go over here so I can get a good dash in. Whoop. Okay, release her. How much to upgrade Grim Reaper? You cannot upgrade the Grim Reaper, sadly. Sadly. Ooh, that's a lot of bones. Thank you, lady. Thank you, Harpy. Murder. See the total bits, chat. I don't know if it gives the total at the very end of stream. She's bitter cold. Increased gold gain by... Ooh, this one would be good if I swap out for that. So destroy this one here. Is this a better item? Crit rate up. All attacks hit critical for 4 seconds. What does my current one do? Increases magic attack. Magic attack being higher is preferable at this moment, I think. And if I refresh this, it's gonna be too expensive, so I'm not gonna do that. Can all of us upgrade to max? Yes! Bunk, 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 and then left button, right trigger. The Grim Reaper is so powerful. Like, I mean, it makes sense because it's the Grim Reaper, but like for clearing out the levels, like even just going here and being like, yoink, bunk, 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 bunk. And then if we go to here, and then hit right trigger. He's so cool! Side got 8 special food and it's not hitting. Aww. Oh, Dark Paladin's cool, but the Grim Reaper is just so much better. Aw, good night for Vincel. Have a good work tomorrow. Okay. Waiting for them to start attacking me first, and then we're gonna right trigger this. And we're gonna swap off. Can you just like boop, 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 and then go do, do, do. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. And we'll swap here, right trigger. And dash. And left bumper goes over. We're just gonna do some bonks here. Just a couple bonks. Yay! We got the bonks. Okay. One for the road. Big hack and cheers for you, Forbidden Soul. I hope tomorrow is awesome and that you have a great day, okay? Big hack and cheers for you. Oh. Let's see here. Amplifies the damage of next normal attack by 50% every 3 seconds. Depends on number of power. Skulls owned. Creates a fissure in the netherworld, pulling enemies towards its center and doing so. That's up by 45% as well. This is also... I'm gonna take this one instead, yeah. And then we can upgrade. We can upgrade. And then I don't have to worry about getting bones anymore. Because I'm upgraded. There we go. That's better, because it's easier for me to hold down buttons and move stuff around and then hit the left trigger to throw things. That does a lot. Okay, that does not do that much. I think I'll go for more items. Yeah, I'll go for more items right now. Wow. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Oh. They're all dead. Never mind. They're all dead. It's a big boy summon. Very big boy. My big doggo. Big doggo. Hello, Ken Lisa. Thank you for the host. Oh! Howdy! Hello, Howdy! Thank you for the raid! How's it going?
Well, it's been 8 months already and I still haven't decided on a name for the baby.
Oh no, 8 months, Cannon. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Ah! Bunk. Bunk. You just chatting. Are we killing the good guys? Yes, we are killing the good guys. I am playing... Ooh, hang on a sec. That's 1200. Okay. I am playing... Legendary item! Checks in. Okay. Does this give me any items? I don't think it does. Water Spirit Undyne. Let's get rid of this bow. Yeah. Yoink. Okay, now I've got 2 water spirits. Post songs and links in media. Thank you. That is helpful. Fairy Tale is up here. So yeah, I am playing Skull the Hero Slayer, and I am a lowly little skeleton guy, as you can see. I'm very, very weak. Definitely do not have multiple spirits floating around behind me and a big spoopy dude that like shoots stuff. That's definitely... I'm also not the Grim Reaper. Totally, I am not the Grim Reaper. I am not an overpowered Grim Reaper. That is not... I am just here to try to rescue the Demon Lord. Lord Momonga. But yeah, welcome. I'm waiting for that to refresh all the way. See? So weak. Mines is not nice. I am very Very nice. See? See how kindly and friendly I am? Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go through here and then go like this. Whee! Oh, and then we'll go that. And swap over to there so I can... Just lots of explosions on the screen. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Canadian Eins. Very apologetic Canadian Eins. Ooh. Hero's Holy Sword. Dash it increases physical attack. Well, if I was playing someone that had physical attack, that'd be really helpful, but I am not. Now we're gonna go and fight a dog. Could never rescue the Demon Lord. Never, ever, So, you ready to cheese this fight really hard? So, first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap. Gonna right trigger this, which does that. Gonna hit right bumper. Then we're gonna swap over to this guy. And we're gonna throw stuff at him. Now I'm gonna go here. Hit him with this part here. Okay, and then I think enough time has passed probably. Okay, bump, 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 bump. It knows that I want to do this. So, oh, come on, that's rude. So now I'm going to go over here. I'm gonna swap back over. Hit this button. Hit this button. Swap back over to this. Bunk, 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 bunk. Ah. Hit that there, and bunk, and bunk, and bunk. Okay, slime here. Bonk. And they're gonna swap to the Grim Reaper. And we're gonna hit right trigger. And I'm gonna hit this button. And swap back. I can't see where I am. Oh, I'm still Grim Reaper. Left bumper. There we go. Okay, stay there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, and is dead. There we go. No, when I said you could kill gods, I didn't think I'd watch you do it 5 minutes later. Here we are, Magpie. Ta-da! Ooh, so that's physical attack up, but it's not as good as my current one. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then we take the elevator. Ha-ha! Well, it's right here. Cat, I hate to tell you this, but you see the little green sword next to your name? It means that you're a mod. And to fight the Holy Boys. We are here to fight the Holy Boys now. Wait, it does? Yes. Fun fact. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Woo. Bonk. 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 Oop, wrong way, bonk. Bonk. And left bumper, right trigger. Whoa! Left bumper. Bonk. 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 Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Left bumper. Right trigger. Yeah, I just passed the 3rd level boss. Yes, the Chimera. Never seen, I think it's a bit of code that adds something to a video game. No, it's not. Oh, that Kai quote, the Haruka quote was pretty good when Harune raided. Whoa, okay. We'll just do this way. Oh, there's tentacles here now. Okay. I would like the HP. Oh, Kai, you didn't hear that? Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, bunk. Bunk, bunk. I heard tentacles. You did. There are bad guy tentacles in this game. Woo. I hate it here. Why, Kai? I thought you'd be happy to hear that Haruka wanted to chat at you. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk. 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 Ah. Oh. Really, buddy? Left bumper. Okay, I think I cleared them out. And then there should be a fountain up here. I'm gonna take my lentil and cry. My lentil got wet from my crying. Give me another one. No! You can't take them. And also, fun time. Thank you very much for the biddies. To share. They do, Eclipse. Kai is taking the single lentil for himself. I'm not gonna get better skills from you. I like these ones. They make me go invincible and brr. And I don't think... I think all that would happen with this is it would change what my... Does that give me fire potion? Flame flask. Explodes with flame. I want poison. Liquid nitrogen freezes. That's 2 charges only. I need... Give me the poison one. Thank you. Fog of poison. There we go. Much better. Yo? Yo? Oh my gosh. I am having good luck this time. I am having good luck this time. I am having great luck this time. Let's see. How many levels are there? I'm not sure. I haven't actually finished this game before. If you bully Kai, you get good luck. Yes, true. Good luck, my bits are finally kicking in. Thank you, Zero. Thank you very much for the bits. Alright, so now I have Fairy Tale 4. If I get to Fairy Tale 5, then I get the big spirit. You know what has to be done? What has to be done? Okay, hang on a second. I need to change my skill order because it's doing... I like having it on the opposite side. Whee! Whee! Fire Flask and an easy run? No, Poison Flask. Poison Flask is so much better. Because Fire Flask only has 2 charges as well. Is there anything up here? Why would you have... Wait, what are we betting on? Enables you to jump once more. Flame fields. What? Man? Because I had it on flame, but I was like, nah, poison's the good one. Oh, not this thing. I forgot that this item makes me move around faster. Okay, looks like those are all cleared out. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Ah! Oh, when the gauge is charged 50%. Aha, okay. That's how that one works. I'll release you, but I'm not gonna listen to you. 710 gold. I don't even have that much money. Miss anything? Not too much. Just me up to hijinks. Why can't I get up here? Sad. But you left him behind. I did. Ah! Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, I need a shrine. Got it in the spirit, but I didn't have enough money, Ira. I did not have enough money. I has no monies. Okay, cleanse. And, oh no, it's the ninja. The thief? Oh, it's a thief. Okay, we are calling ninjas thieves now, even though the thief skull is not a ninja. Got enough when you picked up the pile? Oh, I could have gone down. Yeah, you're right. You're right. At least, like, the other guy was respectful. You'll kill me? Okay. Ah, why are there... Excuse me? How does this work? Okay, well. Okay. The hand gestures though, right? Okay, evil spirit and bone of courage. Skybox! I'll talk to you here. There's some helping you, but you don't know. Don't forget, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll tell the witch. I tell the witch that you helped me. Okay. Oh, it's one of the big guys. There's a... Oh, okay, this is the ninja guy. Cool. Okay, I think they're all dead here. Thinks you're just trying to cost money, so mean. Listen. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll get rid of this one. Or do you think I should get rid of the quartz? The quartz or the bow? Swap the quartz? Okay. I'm not liking this. Oh, it's one of these, okay. How long does it take before? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh no, I got hit by the thingy. The curses. The curses. Ah. Okay, we'll swap back over to you. Do that. Okay. Hate this room. Me too. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I forgot that you fall down here. How cute. You reach this level, cool stuff. There's some cool stuff. 40% HP, okay. Increases magic attack by 55%. Oh, okay, but here's the question. Because I could do, this one would be a really good upgrade, I think. Double necromancy too? But which one would I replace with it? The bow? The fang or the mages? The orb has been helping me a lot, though. Because I will be going up against the boss soon, so I don't think getting the health back is going to be that big of a impact, right? It would be better to have more damage, hey? We'll do that. Okay, so what does Necromancy 2 do? The specters! That's what that is! Yeah, that's an insane amount of damage. I just destroyed the skeletons. Necromancy! Alright. Oh, it's so powerful! Where did everything on the screen go, right? Like... That's a lot of blue numbers. Okay, so we have one of these guys up here. Those will all try to attack him, okay. Red trigger. Getting a ton of, yeah, from the blessing it helps a lot. Okay, yeah, you're the tentacle-y thing now, but you die, so I'm just waiting until I can resummon the... It's gone now. What mid-boss? Ta-da! Okay, so these guys. Okay, so I guess I have to. We'll wait for this to come back up and then hit those. Now this is opened. Okay, there we go. Is this easy mode? It's something, alright. Oop. Oh, okay. 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 Now he's dead. Okay. That guy was gonna get married and he killed him? No, I didn't. I didn't. He was coming too close to for what was good for him, okay? Okay, boss fight. Find out next week. Boss fight. We have to fight Joan, who I have no idea. I've only gotten to her once and I died shortly after. I have no idea what her attack pattern looks like, so... here she is. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Oh my gosh, there are... how does this fight work? Okay. Okay, so that site's broken now. Then she drops things on the floor. Oh. What? Okay. And we'll swap back over. Okay, that broke. Slippery like a rat. No rats here. Are you winning? I am! Hello, Bungo Taiga, Taigo Bungo. Ha, hang on, let me just wipe my hands off from during this fight. Holy heck. I love you too. How was your day, Taiga? Time for second phase. They always have a second phase. They always have a second phase. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Hang on a sec. Very long day, I see. Hang on a second. Don't mind my tracking. Just oh, did I unplug the charger? I think I unplugged the charger. Hang on just a moment. The gamer sweat. The gamer is sweating. I was gonna see if I could charge this, but unfortunately I can't. So we'll just see how this fight goes. Yeah. Ah, sorry, Fire. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate after. I'll hydrate after I hydrate. That's what I was saying. Okay. In high spirits after killing a few useless priests. I am not in high spirits. I would like to know what you do, ma'am. This is a problem, okay? You are abusing your staff. Unworthy demons, so disgusting and dirty, should have destroyed them all. Who would have known they'd be such an annoyance? I mean, you just called me a rat. Now I'm a demon? Am I getting promoted? Is that what this is? We are humans, the race of the great goddess Leonia has chosen. Okay, but we're demons. We're very powerful demons, see? Insect-like demons, lowliest among them a skeleton. How dare you enter these sacred grounds to mock me? Ma'am, you have a skeleton inside of you, right meow. I know this might be difficult for you to hear, but you are a skeleton as well. When you die, I could take your head, and I could have your powers. I'm a rat demon skeleton. I won't forgive you, horrendous monster. The goddess wishes us to be merciful, but there won't be any for you, you nasty demons. Okay. As a representative of the goddess Leonia, I shall eliminate you. That is not very nice of you. If you're, like, not following your doctrine. Oh no, she stood up. She only has 4 fingers on each hand. That's why she's mad at me. What? What do you do? Oh. Bonk. Okay. Ooh. Oof. What the heck is this? You have friends that help you? Ah. Well. Ooh. Ah. What? Oh no. Did I beat her? What? This can't be me losing to a mere skeleton. Did I beat her? Or is there a third phase? I really hope that if there's a third phase, I am not gonna be happy. Eloi Eloi Lama Sabachthani, I don't have enough. I need more power. Form 3, there better not be. Goddess, if you turn your back on me, I shall ascend to the heavens myself. I will lose this worthless body and ascend, then rule over the domain of souls. That's not very polite, ma'am. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. More power, just a little. Oh no, there's phase 3. There's a phase 3. Please just explode. Okay. That was gonna be. I was worried. She was angry. Goddess is no match for my stonks. Wow, there's just a bone here. Oh. Final form. No, please. I get to ascend. I have not gotten this far before. Story time. Moon was shining very brightly that night. But the boy just kept running. While a dark figure chased him from behind. He tried to run as fast as he could with his aching legs, but he eventually got caught. The boy then fell on the ground exhausted. And a dark shadow loomed over him. And then... Oh no! I tried to watch the final moments of the boy. That poor thing. I hope you can forgive me, for I can't intervene in human affairs without considering the consequences. Demon King Castle will be in trouble if I intervene here. I looked at the little boy for a long while and tried identifying the attacker. Suddenly, the attacker was floating in midair. It was the Demon King. He looked very sad as he asked what the man was doing. He said it calmly, but I sensed his sadness within. Upon seeing the Demon King, the man went into a furious rage and tried attacking him. But the man, in his final moments, overwhelmed by his powers, exploded. Oh, that's what happened to the Joan lady. It looked like the Demon King came searching for me when I didn't return. It was bad timing. But why did that hideous man react that way to the Demon King? The Demon King ran and checked on the boy. He said the wound was deep, but the boy will live. I tried healing the boy with my powers. I wasn't able to concentrate. There were so many things going on in my head. We also had to leave before the humans arrived. That's when he appeared. We nervously took a step back. Uh-oh. Is that the hero? He held onto the little boy and directed his rage toward us.
우리를 향해 강한 분노를
The combination of his
표출했어요.
sadness and rage made it feel like the world around us was going to melt away.
우린
We
오해를
wanted to
풀고
explain, but it was no
싶었지만
use talking to an enraged
분노한
hero.
용사에게
Oh no!
말이 통하지
The hero
않았어요.
thought the Demon King killed the
그때
boy.
알았어요.
Demon King, no! That wasn't... No, hero! It was your buddies! It wasn't the Demon Lord!
왜 소년이 용사가 되려
Why the little
하는지,
boy wanted to be a hero.
왜 소년은
Why he wanted to make his
아버지에게
father
자랑스러운
proud.
아들이 되고 싶어요. 왜 용사가 모욕을
Why he
당했을
was
때
enraged to see the
소년이
first hero being
분노했는지.
mocked. Why didn't I see it
어째서
earlier? Didn't the
미리
Demon King
깨닫지
know?
못했-
Was that the hero's son?
소년은
No!
용사의 하나뿐인 아들이었답니다.
Oh no! It was a setup! The castle people are big heckin' stinky jerks. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine? They just wanted to make the hero ticked off enough that they... I can't believe this. Game was rigged from the start. It was. Big stinkers. Oh my gosh, and that was the Demon King's friend. Oh, it was a setup. Hi, lady. One fragment won't do any good. I see. Do I have to go straight into another fight? Whoop! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It was a bunch of stinkers. One more shot before the hero. Well, That's the Demon King. I need the health, and I'm not gonna be able to get the final spirit, unfortunately. But hopefully this is good enough. Hopefully, how are you liking the game? Oh, I love it. I love stories when it's like the bad guys are not actually the bad guys. I love those. I love... Like, there's a whole bunch of romance manhwa right now. Like, not so much like... I like the things aren't what they seem sorts of tropes. And I keep looking over oddly. Hang on a second. There we go. Opposite sides of conflict. Yep. These guys are gonna... Okay. Just because you're a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy. It's time. Henlo, it's the first hero. Oh boy. I see you somehow made it here. I was sure that I struck your neck. You seem to be quite special. Or is that wicked witch still alive somehow? She is. Is that— oh my gosh! That's the Demon King! Have you grown a little? I'll give you that. No other demon has reached this place. Oh. He's All Might! I don't have much time left. I should finish my task. You won't take a single step out of here. You will never save the Demon King. I will scour every inch and slaughter every last demon. I will turn all of what remains of the Demon King castle to ash. Buddy, I know you're mad, but listen, your side killed your son. It wasn't us. It was your side. It was a setup. I'll end you now. Don't worry, I don't use tainted powers. Well, that's reliable, sir. I do. Whew. No. Okay, pattern change. Okay. Ooh, okay. Huh. Why did they go off the screen? Oh, okay. Shoot. Sir, this is a Wendy's! Jeez. Ah! Got him! Ha 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 ha. Scarth, there are no potions or food in this game. Hi, Rem, I'm doing, and also big heckin' cheers for you, Rem. How's it going? Big heckin' cheers. Now phase 2. Surprising, I've never seen a skeleton as powerful as you. No, every single demon I've faced, and I'd say you're better. Well, thank you very much for the compliment, buddy. But there's the end of the line. I've battled demons for decades, and yet here I stand. It's because there was no other stronger than me. The fun is over. I will show you the true powers of a hero. Buddy! Please! Buddy! Buddy! Can you let my friend go? I really don't want to fight you again. Are you kidding me? Sir, this is a McDonald's. I'm being paid minimum wage. I am not equipped to deal with this. He's Frieza. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've shown this to anyone. Was it when I took the demon's head? I tell you again, you will never be able to save the Demon King. Bruh. Oh my gosh. That was rough. Oh, jeez. Well, that's farther than I've gotten at all. Like, I actually managed to get past, the thing there. So, best run yet. It was the best run yet, yeah. Ah, thank you very much for the hydrate. I have hydrated. Good for your first try without a revive. Yes, it was first try without a revive on that. So, oh, that was difficult. Unlimited sword works, right? Jeez, if I had like the additional upgrades, maybe it would have been a little bit closer. So close, so close. Ooh, I have 8k. Have you tried doing more damage than the boss does to you? So, Cat Quatch, the boss does in fact. I have done more damage to the boss than it's done to me, because I have much less health than the boss does. Gives a ton of quartz. There's a lot of quartz. Thank you, Iraq. Thank you for the bits. I have 8k. Let's see, add trait. I should be able to... That would put me at 60%. That's a good one. Oh, that reduces swap cooldown. Aha. So is the skull the dead kid? I'm not sure yet. I feel like it is, because like the cloak that the little kid was wearing was the thing. But that's really sad if I'm his kid and I'm killing him. Man. Skulls are glass cannons, technically, because I don't have as much HP as any of them, like. Wow, HP barrier. Jeez, though. And Bonesy was a little boy. I think that's the feeling I get, but I have not gotten far. And if you know, don't spoil it. And then we go back to how, though, okay, the thing I'm trying to think is, how the heck do you take out the baddies when you don't have, like, broken abilities? Like, I guess if you have the dashes, but, like, how are you supposed to do the boss fights if you're just, like, doing dashy things, right? Another ENG skull, thank you. Really good dodging, massive amount of HP. How do you wouldn't be able to get the massive HP though, because you're kind of limited based off of like the RNG of the items. Invulnerable while dodging less than attack dodge. Yeah. I do want to see what level 3 is. Very tanky or high DPS department, yeah. Do not hit me, sir. Thank you. Oh, I was so far! I got so far in the game! Have you ever played Noita? I have not, but I have heard of it. I know it's a similar type of game to this one, right? Roguelike? Oop. Bursting boss down, normally how you want to go for this game? Ah, cool as heck, yeah. At least you made progress. I did. I actually got to see the hero end in his second form, which is really cool. Snowblade!
So much positivity on the internet.
Thank you for the resub! Aw, thank you, Snowblade. And thank you so much for 6 months. Holy heck, half a year. Was that your first run of the stream? That was second run of the stream today. Yeah. Played religiously, barely competent after 70 hours. Ooh, is it like less forgiving than this one? Will there be a phase 3 for the hero? If there is, then oh boy. Let's see. How much? What type does he do? Physical, okay. That's a power skull one. Okay, when does a guy show up here? What is this supposed to be? Because there's like, there's a sign here, which means there's gonna have like prizes or something in there, but there's nothing there. That is nothing. Okay, okay, okay. DLC, if they do DLC. Ah, got my first night to win at 100 hours played. Whoa, that's a lot of time. Do we know why they betrayed the hero? We do not. We do not know. Without mods, you have 0 HP recovery outside limited safe zones. There's no HP recovery here either, unless you pick up, like, random things. Are there... No spoily. Thank you, I appreciate the no spoilers. That's up by 25%. These are all commons. I'm gonna run this... I should have enough for... Spoiler, you're a skeleton? What? I'm a skeleton? How did this happen? Spoiler cat, you have a skeleton inside of you. Why? I don't want to fight this guy. He smells bad. Stinky. Smell bad, man. His hair's not actually white, that's just a whole bunch of dust that's all over his head. Because he doesn't shower, because he's stinky. He's the type of guy that says, you know what, chinchillas take dust baths, so they should be appropriate for humans too. That's what type of person he is. Priest cleric sent bonuses, staff itself lets you heal continuously if under 30%. Oh, yes, true. Not a stick figure today, not a stick figure today. And thank you for the follow, Castlane. It's bone meal in his hair. That's disgusting. I don't want any of these, but I guess I'll... I guess I'll take the skeleton sword. That would be a lot of dandruff. It's completely dandruff. He's actually bald, and that's just dandruff. Yeah, the 30% health one, that actually, like, now that you bring that up, that would be. Now, the real question is here, do I want to level up this guy, or what's my ability that I have on him? Tetanus. I'm gonna up this guy because he gives me more money. Dandruff has become sentient and controls him like a Gundam. Yep. Good night, Magpie. Thank you for being here. Did you ever get the clown to legendary? I don't think oh, come on. I don't think I got the clown to legendary. I wish that I could just, like... I want to see what all of their legendaries look like. I did it last week? Ooh. Well, if I find the clown, I shall swap him out then. I do like this guy's mobility. Because he just dashes so far and he's super speedy at it. I hate the ninja guys. You get the rocker to legendary? I have not gotten the rocker to legendary. Ugh! Is the hunter any good for the video game? Or is, like, legendary hunter not quit clowning around? Dodging was a problem in the last run. Listen. Speed Skullby gains 0 benefit from attack speed, and he's magic damage. Yeah. He's cool, though. He's so cool. I'm gonna grab that one, because I want to swap over. If it's the other guy, then... If I get the clown skull, he's magic damage. So I'm going to operate under the assumption that I might possibly get magic skull. Rocker's busted. Legendary hunting's good. Got my favorite design. When I hear that the design is good, that makes me go like, I want it. The ones I've gotten to legendary, I have gotten the... Funk. I've gotten the mummy to legendary, and he doesn't change how he looks at all, which is kind of disappointing, but he also gets like really cool weapon drops. I hate the ninja guys. Like, any game if I play, it's just like if there's a ninja dude, no. Legendary predators. See, it's kind of weird because like some of the ones that are referencey types, haha, get poisoned, nerds. Oh, I accidentally over there. Funk. Some of them, because, like, I know some of them you can't upgrade, like, the Dead Cells one, you can't upgrade, but you can upgrade the Predator one? Ghoul and Max never got it. Ghoul would be fun as well. Mummy's the only one who doesn't change in appearance. I really think that's neat. Like, I like the fact that they went with different weaponry with the mummy guy is really cool. Dead Cells is the only one you can't upgrade. What? I thought you couldn't upgrade a whole bunch of them. I was not aware. Boink. Do. I feel like I do more damage with this guy because he moves faster. For 1 point. That might have been it, because I did have some people that, like, right after the game came out, they were like, oh, I guess that must be different from how it was, because apparently the shield... Ow. The shield skull before blocked everything, right? Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Okay. Probably block stuff. No, it needs to be upgraded now. Yeah. Wait, he has a Kirby costume? What? Oh, I got the holy sword. Dashing increases physical attack by 100. I guess. Consume. Ah, consume, not costume. Consume. Right. Let's see. Go for the gold. Whoop. Bunk, bunk, and bunk, 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 bunk. Okay, and now we'll go back over to this dude and bunk, bunk. Okay. Give me money. Soldier men, your armor is made of gold. Make it into coins for me. I would like to go shopping. Thank you. Mr. Sun is here. I don't like this. Oh my gosh, I keep jumping when I'm... Funk. Okay. I do like stun locking people. Whee! Oh. Well, good thing there's some health on the floor here. Yay. Okay. Back over here. How far have you gotten in this so far? I did get to the first hero, which is apparently decently far. I would hope. Pardon me just a moment. I need to use my special ability called Murder. Ow. Gonna break that. That's broken now too. Bonk. Bonk. I thought I was out of the way of that, but apparently I wasn't. Bonk. He is also dead now. Bargain bin Escanors, they really are. They really are bargain bin Escanors. You'd think... Plate maids, you are dumb and rude and just mean, and you're breaking cutlery. You really should not be doing that if you are going to be trying to assist this household. Just saying, as a concerned member of society, you really should not have maids that are breaking all of your plates. Like, ow. I really think that it's like probably against your work code and probably expensive to replace. Usually like castles like this have like custom plates and things. Really not in your best interest to be doing this. They have soldiers with solid gold armor. You know what? I think, you know, you're right. That probably means they really have money to burn. Nice to see that the budget that was like probably supposed to go for their camps and stuff, definitely not going there. Increases crit rate. Inflicts stun on enemies. That's a rare, that's a common, that's a common. Tack! Big heckin' cheers for you! Heckin' big Friday cheers, you got this. Cringe gargoyle skull. Gargoyle skull, we do not cheer you here, you're stinky and rude. Dead Souls guys doesn't have legendaries because he was added before 1.0. Oh, right. Can you do this but about plate maids? Oh no, I don't remember what this is. Hang on a sec.
Oh my god, is that a Genji player? I love DPS Genji players. Oh my gosh, Genji, you're the coolest.
You want me to do that about plate maids? You want me to do that about plate maids? Also, don't you moofy lurk me. Hang on, let me check what this or nah, that one. I feel embarrassed having watched that. Hi, Ploopsy. What do I have? I have duel and heart and sprint. What do I do? Oh, Joke, sorry! Got some charity work in 8 hours. Go call it a night. Good night, Floopsy! Sweet dreams! And Psycho, big heckin' cheers for you! Heckin' big cheers for you! You got this! I believe! Plate maids. I will maybe eventually do a plate maids. Ah! Copy pasta-esque redeem when I know people in my home will not hear me talking about maids like that. Is this game a roguelike? Yes, it is. So this is... Oh, poison flask! This game is Skull the Hero Slayer. And you play as Skull. And the Demon Lord King has been captured by the hero. I should play this guy because he's just so good, you know? He makes people drop money. I'll release you, but I'm not gonna take your boon. Roguelite. No, thank you. I do not need your blessings. Your blessings are stinky and they change my abilities, and usually I don't like what they turn into. Oh, Joker's also big hacking cheers for you too. Making big cheers. Big weekend cheers, and it's a ninja again. Why? Up. Boom. Bonk. Ah. Ah. Bonk. Bonk. I want to see this stage 4 ninja fight. You already saw it. I had to fight him. Okay, that was an interesting death. What? His weapon, like... Bonk. Okay. His channeling is inner Naruto, that's all you need to know. Naruto! Skill cooldown's gonna balance skulls. Not much was seen. True, he was a little beleated. I'm not going to upgrade the Alchemist because I got pretty far with the Alchemist, but I don't think I can do a full run as far as I would like to tonight before end of stream, so... The one thing I don't like is how he has, like... Ow. How they have, like, when they... This guy backs up when he's attacking a lot, so you have to constantly hit forward or else you'll just start going backwards, like, see. He just goes backwards the whole time. Moxie, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate. Good to have for now, at least. Yeah, once we start, like, going into the other zonage, or, like, swapping between zones. I don't know. Playmates! Good, she died from lightning. She deserved it. Ow. Bunk. Whoa, fireballs. Bunk. Bonk. Bonk. I wonder how the genie is too. Well, not for your heroes, your theme going through this praying for the Reaper. It's never worth to pray for the Reaper skull. Okay, it's just a cleric. Bonk. Bonk! Bonk! Oh, why can that come here? That's not nice. That's not nice. Oh. I also do not like the archers. They are quite rude. I mean, it's probably quite rude of me to be running into their castle like this and, like, beating them up, but... Good night, Yoshi! Good night! Betrayed by platforming a lot. Platforming loss! Attack speed up in proportion to your HP loss. Let's see, Madness and Duel. I have Madness 1 already. That would put me at Duel 3. And also makes them take more damage if I'm attacking a single target. That'd be good. Boop for days! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Girl DM. That's me. I'm Girl DM. Woo! Spicy! Oh, there's more people down here, okay. Ah! Yay! You've upgraded to a blender. Zoom! Blender zoomies. I also like this guy because, like, whoop, whoop. Oh. Ow. I wonder why. I have gotten this to the 3rd level before. Funk. Okay. Speedy movement classes. Yeah, I do like the speed skulls a lot. Ooh. The ninja is really hard for me to control, so I am getting rid of the ninja. I know I just got the ninja. Oh, and I'm up against the sisters too. Welp. Welp, 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 welp. This will be a little bit rough. Because I do not have an orb to do a bunch of damage to them. I have to do the regular smack smack method. Smack smack. Whoop. Well, I already died because I keep forgetting that I don't have the... Whoop. I do not have 3 jumps. I only have 2. dang it, I messed up again. Ah! Ugh. Ah. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Don't do the fancy bonk thing. I don't like that. Okay, next fight. I like ninjas suck with he always gets me killed. The jumping around with him does not work out well for me usually. Like I okay. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Bunk, bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Why isn't she doing her normal thingamajig? The... Oop, that. Yep, okay. I'm sorry, ma'am. You don't need to do that one. I don't like that one. I was confused because you hadn't done... Ah! Dang it! I was like, huh, that's weird. She's not doing the floor dash that has the little waves that come off of it, and then sure enough, she does the floor dash with the waves coming off it. I did 100% jinx myself there. Back to seeing depth, I see girl DM. Hello! At least she did the attack you asked for. She was very polite. I was like, ma'am, I expected like the full attack thing, you know? Got crystals at least. Yeah, but I don't have enough to buy anything because all of my upgrades are at... that one's fully upgraded at least, but this one needs 6,000 and this one needs more stuff too. Hello, action. Let's see here. I don't know why the game is like, here, you should be the ent. Be ent. Do ent. Ent things. Just chillin'. Nice. Okay. Bunk, 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 bunk. I jumped a little bit too far. I let them get too far. I'm having fun. Ah! So do you think it's possible to beat the hero with just the standard regular skull? Like, just go with this little guy? Oops. No, don't! Predator off the bat, yeah, and I watch as I... Ah! I did the jumpy thing and suicided into the spikes! I didn't realize it would lock me in! Oh, okay, so this one I have to hold it down. Got it. It's an achievement to kill the... Is that even possible to do, though? Don't know this game too well. Oh, so you are trying to rescue the demon lord, and you are a skeleton, and you can pick up different skulls randomly, and those are what it says. You can do this up to 6 times if you hold the button down, but that did not seem like it did what it was supposed to there. Maybe with full damage, magic damage of volcano and fire orb. Oh yeah. Okay, he does physical damage. Attack speed is probably nice. It's wrong, tap it repeatedly for hack. Kind of reminds me of D&D. It's a little similar, a little bit different. There's a lot more randomization that happens in this game, I feel. Okay, let's see. Yep, you're right, that's wrong. 0! Okay, Ninasai, welcome home! Let's see, I need, like, increases physical by 30%. That would be good, too. Oops, wrong button. Hehe. This is, it's a beverage. It's summons a way again! The buff? Oh, it restores your health 1 HP, 1%, and then it puts all damage to 1 until you clear the map. You desire soft nyans? Okay, okay, Stevens. Here you go. Hang on a sec. Boop, boop, boop. Nyan, nyan. There you go. There you go. Okay. If it's the... Okay, thank goodness. Hello, ma'am. Welcome. Hi. How's it going? Whee! Yeah, and you desire a hug? This puts movement speed up. I need attack speed up, but decreasing incoming damage is also pretty good, I think. But also upgrades are important. Sane. Alright, we're running an ad. There we go. Ads are running. If you don't see ads, congratulations. Ban safe. I'll take this. You're welcome, chat. Or call him cute. That was very cute of you, Sane. How many do I need to upgrade this? 100 bones. Just... Okay, this one just needs 100 bones to upgrade, so... Oh my gosh. Ha! Safe. Which character is this? This is the, pure damage boost and skill cooldown reduction. That would make sense, because then you're just like boink, 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 boink across, right? This is the Predator skull. So you just go... like this. Zero, thank you for the resub! Thank you very much for 2 months, I appreciate it! Oh, I did not get through that. Well... Ta-da! One day we'll get our 10-minute cap back. One day. Ooh. Oh, that is quite nice to have when I am doing physical damage. Boink. That is quite nice to have. That is a nice upgrade. Except for he's not fast. And I'm bad at dodging the mages. Okay. Whee! Yeah, sorry, Ozelia. It's family friendly. Family friendly chats. This is a Wendy's. Why can I say pee pee poo poo? I can't believe you say this in my chat. Thank you for the hydrate, oh hydrate. Thank you for dubs. Okay, so I see that is how you should use it. Use the spin to roll when you are up against stuff. Oh my gosh, fart bananas, really? And thank you for the follow psych. Okay, so you use the left trigger when you're doing, like, needing to clear stuff, and then you do the right trigger for when you need to do the smacks onto a single target. Is what I feel like it is. Well then. Oh, that was beautiful. I liked that. That was nice. No, that's just broken. Permission to timeout Moose for saying pee pee poo poo. Hang on a second. No. Sad newbie days. Small quartz run. Sir, stop hitting me with fire thingies. It's rude. Giddy up! Need a timeout redeem. I do have one. Okay, no alchemist today. No alchemist. No alchemist. So cooldown reduction is the one that I want to go for, right? I could do that one. Can get a timeout cat instead. I do actually have a ban me redeem, but it's a little hard to do when I'm playing a game that requires a controller. So someday I'll bring it back. Someday I'll bring it back. It was 10-minute ban me. One that looks like a ribcage. This is a power skull. I think the best I can get right now is this one. That one has swamp. I do like swamp. Okay, that should be pretty good. Miss being able to ban myself. It'll come back again someday. Release you. Crit rate up. Swamp and mana tech for CDR. Okay, swamp and mana tech. Okay, I will look for swamp and mana tech. I'm actually get something done. Oh no! Am I too distracting? Can you imagine not taking any damage from a stampede that just runs at you because you have a shield up? Insanity. Bunk, 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 bunk. Ah! Lily! Spread the foxfire flames! Hello, Lily! Thank you for the raid! Oop. I charged into death. Okay. Ouch. Yay! Get your fires in the chat. Look, there's fires on the screen. That damage? Okay, but which one do I want? How's Skull tonight? Is going good. I got really, really far. I got actually to like one of the big bosses, and then he killed me, but I got really, really far, and that's what matters. More bones, bigger predator. Yep, that is the one that I want to go for. I don't have enough yet. I'm less than 40 away though. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're very lovely. I really would like to hang out with you, but I do not have enough bones. I need 40 more. Was he unique? Yep, he's unique. I need 40 bones. Bunk, 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 bunk. And then we go over here. Thought he was only rare. Nope. He is a powerful boy. He is a big, unique boy. Ow! I got hit by a fire! That is... That is disgusting. Ow. You pew pew. I do pew pew. It reaches lower levels too. It does. It's great. Whoop whoop whoop. Ooh. Whee! He's a spin to win boy. He do be spinning though. Let's see here. We have Volcano Alchemy. So mana tech you said. But this mana tech is a stinky mana tech. I can restock once and see if there's a mana tech that's not a magic damage one though. Pew pew, what do? And it's nothing good again. Oh. Skull cooldown scheme. This is a power skull, so that doesn't help. Save the coin. Is the food worth it? I don't think this one is. Yeah, swap cooldown. No, it's not good. It's no. Should I... So my next one up, though, is going to be the fight, so I should probably go for... I hate this one. Bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, 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 bunk. Ow! Into the orb twice. Good job, buddy. Eh. Ooh. He is hard to dodge with, though, because he's a power skull. Okay. Pike. That's not far. Oh. If we go over here and do this. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. Grab some health. I'm very glad that I got this orb this early in. Sure you can mess up the sisters easy with this setup. Hello, Ev! The only thing with the sisters is the timing is a little bit hard for me. With them jumping all around and everything, you know? Hello, buddy! And I still don't have enough bones for this. Don't assume you can jump 3 times. I will tell that to my hands. No! Not that one. Okay, you do the crescendo thingy. Okay, one down. I saw Sane in an Eternal Return match earlier. Sadly, my friend killed him before I realized. Oh no! Okay, Angry Sister. Of course, she spams this one now. When am I okay to use my... No! Stop it! When am I okay to use my attacks on her in this farm? Oh, man! Got her. Okay. Off to bed. Oh, good night, Ev. Off to sleep or work on D&D. Oyasumi. Okay, we got her. And lightning bolt thingy again. Okay. Let's see. 73, not enough bones. We don't get to kill that big dude, do we? I really hope we do later. I don't like him. Dang it. Reset cutscenes. It's the first time you defeated him. Oh no, he walks in each time and leaves each time. He just doesn't talk. I've never seen this zone yet. Yeah, this is the everything explodes zone. Ow. Dang it. He does not dodge. The rude explodey dudes. Murder horses. Rude everythings. Man, they are like, I see that you really want... HP barrier. Restore HP. Man, it's like the game heard me be like, oh yes, I would like mana attack and swamp. And then it gave me one swamp item and then another one that didn't work. Do I want this one? Or do I want this one? Because I do take a lot of damage, unfortunately, with this one. Most I got was when I was using Gambler. Got to the twins, they messed me up bad. The twins are pretty rough. This is the zone that's right after twins. Save money for unique items. But... Okay, fine. No items. I feel tired and I don't know why. Maybe because it's end of the week. Horses. Oh, that was it. Okay. Mowing down tons of guys with that skull. Yeah, but the money though. Okay. Oh, please give me. Ouch. Whoop. He's explodey, dude. Oh, it's one of these things. Did I finish it? Okay. Hated they brought back the annoying trees in this level. I really do not like the trees. Okay, exactly 100. And I have not fought the heroes yet on this level. Is there... I just went to the shop. I don't get a shop before I fight the heroes, right? I'll go for art items instead. Okay. I do not want your blessing. I will just release you. I don't know if releasing them does anything, but... Okay, physical attack up. Okay. I hate the ninja. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Ooh. I really like this one, but I feel like having the more HP might be better for this. Oh, which one is better? This gives me a whole bunch more physical attack. I think the damage, yeah, I think so cool too, but it's just so sad to look at this and be like, 4-hour gang. I know! It's why you're burning bosses so hard. I know, but... getting extended stream. Barely. Barely. Okay, I'll get rid of this instead and take money, and then I can upgrade because I have just the right amount. Okay, here we go. Legendary Predator. I have not seen this before. Bye, Rob. Yo! What? 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 Beyblade. Enemies defeating increased cast speed 10% for 5 seconds, stack up to 200%. Maximum number of skill use greatly reduces cooldown and corresponding skill. He's Green Ninja Go. He can't even walk like straight forward with his weapons. He has to like hold them in front and behind him. Okay, well let's oh, there's still something up there that I have to wait for. Hang on a sec. Wow. Oh no, I fell down. I fell down. Is this even your final form? It is the final form for this guy. Holy heck. Okay, let's see. Master Fighter increases... There's less around you. Attack speed up. Speed skull crits. Could be Girl DM behind that mask. It could be. Master Fighter and Master Brawler you want? Okay, so take Master Fighter then. Should I, if I refresh this, I'm not gonna have enough money, so I'll have to just continue on to the next zone there. Came back to this monstrosity. Isn't he pretty? You gonna raise another skull up? I currently have the other guy. Oh! All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. I think there's nothing... I like the lightning bolts. Movement speed is good. I like getting extra health, so... Extended stream. Do not... Listen, gamer. Oh, I should get the money. Bonk. Having fun being powerful. Oh, but how am I gonna... This might be difficult. This is gonna be a little hard. Bosses adds wave clear, master ballers. Oh, keep smacking. Oh, no. Ow. Come on, cooldowns. And she's dead. Bonk. Remember to what? What did I forget? What did I need to do? Did I need to dodge? just don't dodge anymore, just damage. Mm-hmm. Crazy DPS, that's a lot of damage is what it is. Can't hit you if you hit harder. True. Oh. Oh no, this is a little bit hard though. It's a little hard. Boxing an enemy on the stage. That would, boxing none would have been fun. I do take a lot of curses, though, I think, with this guy. Stacking DPS into out DPS the boss doesn't work. Fair. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah! No! No! Dang it! Okay, do not do the jumpy boy. This zone, jumpy boy is bad. Oh, come on. It won't let me double jump up there. Okay. Okay, these guys explode. Oh, now it does. Okay. It wouldn't let me pass, I guess. You on a cooldown? No, it wasn't a cooldown. It was I was trying to do the double jump and it was blocking me from actually double jumping until I do like how I get stuck in the attacky. No, none. Okay, okay. He thinks he's a Toho enemy. He really does. He really does. Without the beauty of Toho. He's just throwing his orb bullets. His orb bullets willy-nilly. He doesn't understand the true beauty of Tuhu. Ooh, health. Smick. Shopping. Okay. Man. I can do one more, I think. And it's not... Okay. That one reduces the quintessence cooldown, so I can do this. Oh, your GPU just broke? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, there's more people down here. I shouldn't have used the thing yet. Sir, hang on a moment. Okay, now we can do this again. This might be my favorite skull visually. Welcome to the blender. There's your blender tutorial. Today we're learning how to zip. I piled into the wrong hallway. Can you imagine you're just like trying to go to work? And this guy appears. And this one lone dude. I would turn around. Would be a great coworker. Okay. Go home. Oh, okay. I have not seen this guy leveled up yet. Well. Oh, he's drunk now. That's not nice. I can do that too. There we go. And then there wasn't a boss, just smack, smack, smack. I know you waited a long time. Goodbye, lady. Now I know who the better Beyblade is. It's me. I didn't even stop the fight. Oh. Oh, this guy. Okay. Okay, first we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go... Oh. Cool down. Without like XP when you die, is there a point when you dice? Apparently that's actually just a joke with your death. There. Okay, explodey dudes are dead. Don't need dashing. I'm not good at this game. It takes... I've been playing for a bit. It took me a while to actually, like, get decent at video game, too. So, I wouldn't worry too much on it. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, here we go. And back to this. Whee! Did this early last month at the school I didn't like. Oh no! Playtime approaches triple digits. I don't think it's at triple digits yet. Oh. Oh no, I sent them the wrong way. I have to go back down. Oop, 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 oop. Hang on a moment. Okay. Okay, stop spinning. Stop. It's not RimWorld. It's not. It's not. I've only played off stream twice, and both times I beat a boss that I hadn't beaten on stream yet. So it was pretty entertaining. Oop. I did not mean to slide across there, but I did. Here's Holy Sword. Okay. This. I can restock this probably. Legendary Dark Shade, but I don't need that. Man attack. Dashes, I can redo it. Well, nope. Well. Unlucky. See, that one would have been the good one to get, but I don't think I can drop items, right? Dang it. Sad. Oh. Why isn't this thing... Okay, now it is. Just takes forever, okay. Good night! Sweet dreams! Oh, come on. Just let me die. Why is this guy protected by garbage? Oh. There's a lot of garbage to go around. There is. But why does it have to be that garbage? Oop. No! Ah, this one. Okay. No! Hello, Jess! Hello, Jessie! Okay. How am I gonna do this fight, though? How am I gonna do this fight? Are you winning? I don't know how. Do I just... Because she has the protection thing around her. She's winning. Am I winning? Celia, thank you very much for the follow. How... Lots of jumping. Whoop, well I jumped into all that. Ah, oh no, no, I got stuck inside of it. Okay. Then she talks and she gets mad. And we go to phase 2. Oop, ouch. Oh. Oh, now she has these people, okay. No. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. Got her. Need to scream loud enough. There is no screaming. I can't. It's bedtime. It's bedtime outside. Undodgeable move broken? No, no. There's dodgeable ones. Let me in. Hello, Spooter. Goodbye, Spooter. Okay, this room. Here with revive, you got this. Do I? Do I? When my tactic currently is to just like slam my face into him? Ooh. I can buy this, or I can buy the cake. And that's 3 maps. How many maps is it? Good night, Zero. Face slamming hardened skull wand. Beyond hardness. I'll be the hardest skull. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, buddies. I made it back to the end. I did, Zero. Hello. And I'm hungry. So if we do this way, then I can do this, and then I can go... And then back this way. Okay. You do not get to choose the same class. It's all RNG. Okay, time to fight the hero. I'm sorry, it was not... we didn't do this, it was your son. Don't know why they didn't make this level hard, right? It's kind of like spamming stuff, but okay. So, do I just like slam my face into him again? And then he coughs up blood, because he is sick. Slam face. Okay, slam face. That's my plan. Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh, he stunned me. What the heck? What? Why can he stun me? Grappled you? Ah. Okay. Stunning is illegal, Mr. Bosser. Yes, it's illegal for you to do that. Hello, Jabul. Hello. I am late. I didn't expect to get this far. I still have the +1, I do. Okay. Buddy. Oh, ouch. Okay, well that's my first health. What? 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 Sir? Oh! What? Somebody said quick Mouse! How dare you, and thank you for the biddies. Still have something left to do. Okay, well I've never gotten this far before. Phase 2. We got the Demon Lord! You won't lay a finger on me. Oh. Buddy, that's rude. It's not over, not yet. I won't give up, the Demon King must disappear from this place. Dirty demons, you always persevered. You only wanted peace when faced with the prospect of death. Peace? You demons never kept your promise, always causing trouble. Some of the savage demons? Stop talking nonsense. It may have only been some to you, but the innocent people of Carlion lived in fear, thinking they may lose those they love. Ooh. When you die, you rerun bosses? You rerun the entire thing from the beginning, Yui. From the very beginning. I almost believed them. They said it would be different this time. I believe what that little Demon King said. I believed we could start over. For a very short while. I was wrong. The likes of you do not have emotions. If you could understand human emotions, you wouldn't have done such a thing. Disgusting. Human emotions. Funny, isn't it? Humans. Did you see them on the way here? The horrendous masks they wear. The knights that are rotting with narcissism. The alchemists that forgot the ethics of life. The occult group that believes they are gods. Oh. Oh, he knows. All of them are despicable. But I am a hero. No matter how cruel the world becomes, as long as there is one good person left, I will protect Carlion. Because if I don't exist, there will be no one left to protect them. Well, that's very honorable of you, sir, but your people are kind of rude, so... Everyone believes that the hero will defeat the Demon King and protect them from demons every single time. If I falter here, there will be nobody left to protect Carlion. I'll stop you and I'll destroy all the demons. I'll create a world, one where the Demon King does not exist and the heroes are no longer needed. I shall protect Carlion at any cost. Dude, I know you're upset, but it wasn't the demons that killed your son. This is a Wendy's. Oh, there is a stage 3, okay. Bruh, bruh, bruh. I don't know how much damage you do. Dude, I don't want to kill you. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is really the end. I can't believe I lost. I tried so hard for decades to protect everyone, yet I failed to protect the ones I needed to. I was telling you. He was coughing blood, but he wouldn't stop. No, Trident! It wasn't. There was nothing I could do. Can't believe I lost. Tried so hard for decades to protect everyone, yet I failed to protect the ones I needed to. Oh, it was a long journey. I remember our first adventure. If I could have protected my friends, it would have been very different. We would have come back to town and lived happily ever after. No! I won't make excuses. Is this what losing feels like? I have no strength left in my body, you one skeleton. Please show mercy to the commoners of Carleon. Yes, a piece of paper. I was too busy. I should have spent more time with him. Oh no. I miss him. Please forgive me. Oh no. Did he die? Skull, am I too late? Leave the Demon King to me and get out of here. This tower is about to fall apart. Can I rescue him? I want to rescue him. So Spooters, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 7 months.
I'm so glad I could support you for so long.
Thank
Your streams
you.
are a joy, Moxx of love.
Thank you, thank you. Go, there's no time. No, let me go over to the hero man. No! I'm turning. No, get the hero. Get the hero. Rescue the hero. Rescue the hero, you stinky. No! That is so rude.
눈을 떴을 때는 일주일은 지난 것 같았어요.
I wanted to rescue him. He wasn't bad. A week had gone by.
용사의
Seems like I barely
일격은
made it out
버틸 수가
alive after being
없었나
struck
봐요.
by the first hero. I think the Demon King
쓰러진
brought me
저를
here after I fell. When I went out of the
마왕님이
door, there was a lot of
데려오신 것
commotion. It was because the humans had
문
declared war
밖을
against
나서자
us.
분주해 마왕성
The
간부들이
officials of the
한
Demon
곳에
King
모여
Castle had
대책
held a
회의를
meeting to
시작했습니다.
establish certain measures.
간부들이 몇 가지
There were
작전을
a few
제안했지만
suggestions from the officials, but the Demon King
마왕님은
didn't say a
깊은
word, as if
생각에
lost in
잠긴
thought,
그날의
as if
일을
he had taken things from that day to
당하던
heart.
것처럼
I too was clouded by thoughts.
그들은
Did they
꼭
really have to
목격자인
kill the boy
소년을
because of
죽여야
what he saw?
했을까요?
How could the
어째서
first hero appear
그렇게
at such a
적절한
time?
때에 평화 협정을 맺은
It
지
hasn't
얼마
been
되지
long
않아
since the peace treaty was signed, and now they're
기다렸다는 듯이
declaring war.
이렇게 선전포고를
What in
하다니
the world is going on? Who's behind all of this? I wonder who's behind all of this. Oh my gosh, the hero! I wanted to save him.
그때 먼 발치에서
That's when a
작은
small skeleton
스켈레톤이
started walking
걸어오기
toward us from a
시작했어요.
distance. From how
고장난 듯
awkwardly it
움직이는
walked,
걸
almost as if
보아하니
broken, it was obvious it hadn't been a skeleton for
얼마
long.
되지 않아 보였습니다.
Oh no!
그렇지만
Then I felt it.
느껴졌어요.
It was the little boy.
그
Shoot! I
소년이었어요.
knew it! I killed his dad! He killed his dad!
아, 불쌍한 소년.
That poor little boy. I guess his life
인간의
as a boy
삶은
has ended.
끝이 났나 봐요.
Some people say that
다들
those who become
말하곤 하죠.
skeletons were once strong-willed human beings, but had failed to achieve their
스켈레톤이
goals.
되는
A hero,
사람들은
he used to say.
삶에
Oh
강한
no!
의지가 있었으나 하모니아의 많은
Many adventures in
모험가들은
Harmonia picked the demon.
마왕성에 도전하는
Adventurers
것을
in Harmonia picked the
인생의
Demon
목표로
King
삼는
Castle as their
데죠.
goal. The boy had successfully entered the Demon King
소년은
Castle, a dream that no
그
other
어떤
adventurer had achieved.
모험가들도 이루기
by
힘든
dying.
꿈인
Oh
마왕성을 도달해
no!
결국 마왕님은
The Demon King
스켈레톤에게
carefully made his way to the
조심스레 다가갔어요.
skeleton.
추워
The demon,
보였는지
thinking it looked
자신의
cold, the Demon
만토를
King gave it his
덮어주었죠.
cape. Oh no!
그리고 그의 머리에
And
손을
proceeded to
얹었어요.
place his hand on its head. It seemed like he was trying to help it
새로운
live a new
삶을
life. He
살아갈
also
수
named
있도록
him. It was a common way to
조금
name
도와주신 것
skeletons. Oh no.
스컬.
Skull. Shoot, I knew it. You're a true hero, let's go home. That makes... No! That is bull. That is bull. I do not believe this. I do not. This is bull. This is bull. I do not believe this. I tried so many times to talk with the people of Carly, and I wanted to create a society of peace without discrimination. It wasn't easy. The hatred that grew through generations was not easily changed. Nobody listened to a demon like me. I was excluded and shunned. Thank you, Tano, for the bits. At what cost? Man, if the hero would've just, like, stopped a minute and listened. Please. I was the feared Demon King after all. But your father was the only person that was different. He listened to me. A hero that had battled with demons for decades and even attacked the Demon King castle several times. Maybe that's why he understood. That the current Demon King was different from the preceding ones. When he wielded his sword as a hero, it was out of love for his family and friends. It was solely to protect Carlion. He wasn't the kind of man who raised his sword with blind conviction like the others in Carlion. I sincerely apologized to him for all the evil deeds of the demons in the past. I apologized again and again and again. We then talked about the ways to keep the peace, and together we convinced many. It wasn't an easy path. Most of Carlion criticized him. It may have felt a little sudden. It may have been hard to accept because it was contradicted the doctrine, and we had been in opposition for a very long time. As you may know, he didn't have long to live. He knew that it was the last chance he had before he disappeared, because once he was gone, the enemies he had brought down would start to come back. We weren't able to convince everyone, but we were able to successfully sign the peace treaty. But up until then, we didn't know the fact that deep within Carlion, the worst kind of enemy existed. I fell victim to their cruel plans. When the hero attacked filled with rage, I couldn't resist even though it wasn't true, because I couldn't fathom the pain of losing one's child. I was captured alive and sealed, the whole time watching him until the moment you reached the tower. I watched him suffer, regretting and feeling the pain. Why didn't he kill me? Why was he keeping me alive? He no longer talked to me. I'm sorry, I let you suffer this fate. I'm sorry for not protecting you. I kept saying that we should build a peaceful world with the humans, but deep inside, I was the one who kept the distance. The day I saw you, or the day I talked to your father, if only I had shown a bit more honesty. If we had known the real enemy sooner, if we had fought against them together, the outcome would have been very different. Aww. I apologize for not telling you the truth about yourself. I never intended to use you. We needed a Demon King, and in order to save him, we needed your special powers. We had to find out who was the one moving all the puzzle pieces, what parts of these situations were part of their plans. We still don't know for sure. We searched every inch, but there was nothing in Carlion that pointed to them. The facts are still hidden. Soon the Carlion army will be disbanded, and the experiments will come to a halt. We will have to find those who threaten the continent with the powers of Dark Quartz. The one that influenced Carlion with the cruel powers of the Dark Quartz. I should have protected you that day. I am sorry, Skull. So sorry. I'm also very thankful. If we weren't for you, every single demon would have been in that laboratory by now. None of us would be here. Skull, you are our hero. The first hero, your father, he was the kindest, most righteous man I have ever met. More than anyone, he sincerely wanted peace in Carlion, furthermore, in Harmonia. And that peace was brought to us by you. Oh, sad. Thank you, Skull, you did well. You did well, Skull.
이 다음은 여러분들이
From here on,
아시는
it's just
대로입니다.
as you all know it.
초대
Counter to
용사는
everyone's
모두의
predictions, the first hero
예상을 깨고
attacked the top floor of the
마왕성
Demon King
최상층에
castle.
폭격했습니다.
The army of Carlion captured officials of the demon army as test subjects and proceeded to massacre the rest of the leaderless soldiers.
그러나
That's when Skull
스컬이
appeared.
등장했죠. 잔혹한
It took care
인간들을
of the cruel
처리하고
humans, defeated the monster that the humans mistook for a goddess, and became a hero by saving the Demon King.
마왕을 구한
The relentless,
영웅이
foolish
되었어요.
Carlion army was disbanded and the cruel experiments came to a
어리석고
halt.
무자비 또한 마왕은
The Demon King also declared that there will be no war between the demons and Carlion. In the end, Skull brought peace to the continent of Harmonia. A small skeleton accomplished the feat that even the first hero was unable to. Was this the future that the Demon King saw? Not knowing all the details, Skull's story has been exaggerated among the adventurers in Carlion. Look how powerful he is. Slayer of adventurers and the brutal hero of Slaughterer. A lot of adventuring parties will try coming for his head. Also, whoever pushed Skull into his tragic life must be found. Poor Skull. It will all be okay.
괜찮을 거예요.
Because
그는
Skull is quite
조금
special.
특별한 스컬이니.
Aw, that was the end. Aw. Did you take out 3 heroes in 1 button mash? I did. Aw. Sad. But that was a pretty good game. Like, the music was really good. There's a whole bunch of different skull combos. And it's really neat. And now I've beaten it. I did not expect to be able to beat it. Well earned credit scene. I did it. Did it. Just out DPS. Doesn't matter if you're taking damage if they can't do that much damage to you before they die, right? Yeah, that is not that big of a team that worked on the game. Heck in tears. Bittersweet ending. Like, the hero overall wanted peace, and due to the corruption that was behind the scenes in Carleon, that wasn't gonna be something achievable. So, Man! Congratulatory Nyunt. Okay, Ira.
Nyan nyan.
There you go. At 3 testers, I'm impressed. The hero lived in a society, yep. Unfortunately, all the jerks were... But that makes sense with, like, the side dialogue that the snake guy, the shopkeeper guy, has when you talk to him, because he was like, the hero told us to leave, even though he, like, slaughtered other demons, and he knew we were demons, so it's kind of like... Oh, Gaff, thank you very much for the
I
resub!
like what this button does.
It makes it so that you share your resub message. Okay, but I wonder if this is like people that helped with backing it. I wonder if that's what that is. I need to go play Minecraft or something. Too many feels. Gotta go build stuff. Yeah, because Nakjin Boy, I've seen that name on one of the heroes before. But hey, I managed to beat the game with not all of the upgrades done. So that feels pretty neat. It's Korean? Yeah, it's a Korean one. Deathless run? Ha 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 ha. I'm watching it slowly because I'm kind of hoping there's a credit scene. I like Turtles. Must be donators. I think so. It's probably people that like supported the game development, because I know it was in alpha for a while. I have a lot of friends that, well, not friends, but people that have come to the stream and commented on being like, oh yeah, in version 1 this happened and they changed this and they changed that. So probably people that helped support and helped with like the testing before they did the full release. The music was just so good for it. Gameplay, let's do Darkest Dungeon. I think I had a friend of mine who was playing Darkest Dungeon and he got stuck in a part where like his save was just a little bit too late, so like it was almost impossible that he could get on further. Hades ending when? Shall I return back to Hades? Shall I go back to doing Hades on Fridays? Now that Skull is completed. Yes. Fair. Now that I have a little bit more controllers, don't fall in the lava. I'll fall in the lava if I want to, Sane. Okay? Have you considered maybe I'm cold? Maybe I'm cold. Maybe I want to go into the lava. Huh? Did you consider that? I don't think you did. Yeah, it is Friday. It is Friday. Deep fried girl DM. That's not what I was intending. But lava equals death and death is bad? No, death makes you powerful. How many names are there? No lava bad Neko. What if I want to be a lava cat, huh? Look in my eyes. These are pretty lava-y, huh? Maybe Lava and I are friends. Did you consider that? I don't think you did. Extra crispy curl DM. Crunchy DM. Crunch. What kills you does indeed make you stronger. Uh-huh. Game was just friends with everyone. I'm friends with the lava. DM brand chicken nuggets, don't ask where they came from. No, not my nuggets. Oh, I can scroll it. Aha, I did not realize I could scroll it. Well, I wish I would have realized this a moment earlier, because that would have been less time here. Hang on a sec. That is a lot of names. Kid now has to find meaning after dying. He's got a long time ahead of him. Yep. But he did bring peace. He accomplished his dad's goal. I feel like with this many names, there probably is not an after credit scene. How do I... Oh no, it doesn't actually let you leave until you've gone through all the names. Okay. Let me just hold this button down for a bit, and we'll just let the names go through. Made with Unity. Okay, it was made with Unity. Patreon? Maybe. Oh, TPS the credit scene. Got it. Okay. Hang on a second. How many? I have 9,000. There. Now he needs 20,000. Oh goodness, you can delete credits by hitting escape. I had the controller on Siege. But yeah, that was Skull the Hero Slayer. We beat it. We're way over time. We are way over time. So we're going to raid very quickly so that I can hop off and get some food because I am tired. 24-hour stream. No. We're gonna go raid Bao. Bao is another VTuber. She's very lovely. She has a wonderful singing voice and she is very great. So, food for a tired soul. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow for stream. I will be playing Baba Is You tomorrow, which is a puzzle game. So, thank you all for watching. I'm so glad that we're able to get to the end of the game. I haven't really finished too many video games, so. Bao is celebrating 20k followers, so we're gonna go raid. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night or a good day or whatever time of day it is for you. And see ya.
I said elephant. You know what's